icing drizzle. Yes, the top is the top cheese or the bottom cheese?
The bottom's cheese.
Bottom
You can
cheese.
have that slice if you want cheese. I'm not eating it.
I want pepperoni. Go ahead, get the pepperoni. Last session, y'all a little more crazy in Midnight's realm.
Yeah.
Obviously. And basically Lathander trapped them down there. Except it was going to be Shar, but the Damaris decided to make a wish. However, it seems that
It was for nothing!
it was for nothing! Because they still know in the Abyss, because that is how the last time change worked, and this one works the same.
Wow.
That's Unibrows over there, Electra.
Miss Unibrow over there. Is that what you said?
No, I said Electra.
Nice unibrow.
Oh,
Electra.
I thought you said Miss Unibrow over there, Electra.
And now comes the day where it's figured out that we all need to get rid of Midnight. And it seems perfect research has popped up. Well, Julius' son has given his last of the information he could even remember. Where, one, Zul had a thought about the telescope, the observatory.
I had a thought.
Elliot presumes that destroying, basically, Icarus's heart will also help kill Midnight. And Julius says saying Midnight's actual name, Icarus Moon, 3 times will ensure that he is basically dead and done. However, you're missing one part of the puzzle, which is that weird telescope thingy that was last mentioned. Here comes the day where everyone's finally setting up a plan on a town meeting. Wow. Group meeting, where final plans will be set. Everyone is there. As it is early morning.
How early?
Probably like 8 a.m.
1 a.m.?
Wow.
1 a.m. Damaris has relayed to everyone about his research regarding Fae and abyssal creatures, along with Lolth, which is basically, most likely since the realm itself is alive and sort of like a physical aspect of Midnight. Destroying it basically will guarantee Midnight can die. But Damaris says there's 2 things missing, and y'all know saying his name was one of them. So, you're all gathered up to basically talk about the plan.
Zul made breakfast bagels for everyone.
Bagels. Everyone's eating a breakfast bagel.
Breakfast bagels.
Damaris is like, are you still going to be a distraction, Electra?
Why wouldn't I be?
I'm just making sure. Or solidifying everything since this is the day. Kane says, I'm going to be with her.
In my cuffs, without his axe.
As Elliot's putting on like a belt on him, he's like, yep, and they won't be able to detect Kane in the cuffs at all.
So, where's the axe gonna be?
It's going to be with the afternoon.
Mm.
So that way it can't be tracked.
And Damaris says, nods, as he says, so we're thinking of Shar's second cities where they're going to attack, because they wouldn't attack, basically, Koimir at all.
No.
That's where Shar resides.
Yeah, so we're assuming they're going to attack Shah's second city, so we're going to have Shah teleport the people out of the city, and I'm going to magic circle the shrine and wait for them there.
Okay.
Because, like,
And distract them while you guys go kill Midnight.
so you can tell some people definitely don't like the fact that Electra's being bait for her worst fears, basically.
I think every part of this is just really scary.
That's what Zul says out loud, just says everyone's thoughts aloud. Mikhail's like, yeah, agreed. And Damaris says, okay, Zul.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay, Zul. He like looks at Electra and goes to Zul. Like, okay, Zul. So since we're going, I'm assuming everyone else is going to be, it's like everyone here, besides your parents, obviously, Electra, are going to be in the Abyss, he says.
Yeah, my parents are going to be with the kids. Probably with Saloon as
Your
well.
mom says, yep, we're going to be a saloon. He says, okay. He says, how do you want to I guess, work in the abyss. You said something about the telescope, right? He says, okay. And we know the heart's a big goal. And saying his name, easy enough. We don't have to worry about that.
Right.
So how do you want to go about this? Since we're most likely going to have to move as fast as possible for 1, Electra safety, and 2, our safety.
Yeah. So, since certain ones of us have already been around where the heart is
Wolf
and
nods.
seen the heart, I imagine, Lolf, you can have some people with you and go take care of the heart.
She says, I can easily go back to the heart. I'm sure those tunnels probably changed, but I don't think the chamber itself could change.
I
So
think so.
I'll be able to listen easily for it.
And then I think I'll hang out up top with a couple people to check out the telescope and see what's up with that. Because Midnight was pretty defensive about it.
Damaris nods. If he would be defensive about it for a reason. So he says, how do you want to split the group up then in the abyss?
Well, I'll need some kind of magic user that.
Electra's not there.
What?
She's not hearing this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She is not there for this part.
Okay, she doesn't want to hear the split up.
No, just in case. She's not gonna be listening to it.
Yeah, Damaris
It's like, let me step out.
Yeah, your mom and dad be like, all right, let's step out for this part of the conversation, Electra. So
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. And they take Kane too, obviously. So you both go away. So Azul, it's going to be you at the telescope, right? For sure. And we know for a fact Lolth is going to the heart.
Correct.
That is what we have right now. You basically have everyone at your disposal. You can even call upon even more side characters like Miss Mercy, Blood Knuckles, and other characters as well.
Have Blood Knuckles go with Lolf so we can beat up the heart. I think we should do that. That would be so funny.
He's like,
So you can. They are basically allies of y'all's.
Yeah, put Blood Knuckles under heart.
Okay.
I think that would be hysterical.
But you're like, I really want to know, but I cannot.
Would not be a good thing.
probably not. That's also why she's giving her parents autonomy over the kids.
Yeah.
Now with the telescope, obviously Midnight didn't want us to fix it because when Electra had mentioned it, he was like, don't you dare even touch it.
Yeah. Elliot says, I can easily fix that thing.
You think so?
Just a few little parts, I'm sure. And if I can
Okay.
enchant things, as usual.
Elliot comes with me then.
Alright.
Does anyone else have preferences for where they go?
Damar says, I'll probably stick to the telescope team, to be honest.
Okay.
Because, Damar says, you should come to the telescope team, Mikkel. Because I'm sure once we start fixing that thing, it's not just going to be simple.
Sunshines and rainbows.
I like that telescope team.
Now we have Anna, Ramona, and Iris ready to be split up.
I recommend Anna Wolf team.
I think so too.
I was gonna say Anna was gonna volunteer for the Wolf team. God, these
Her
physical
Blood Knuckles are just like
these physical attackers are insane on the LARP team, dude.
I bet that would be a show to watch.
Iris says I can go with the telescope team.
Okay.
Haley looking around like,
Stop.
Ramona.
like she would say telescope team.
Telescope?
Ramona says,
Or do you want to go to the heart?
we look at the melee attackers like they're gonna be just fine down there. They're gonna be just fine. Ramona says I'll probably go with telescope team because they know what the heart's like, but we have no idea what the telescope's like. I mean, look.
You'd be hitting that thing like a speed bag.
Level 20 barbarian, fucking a god, and then Anna who has fucking saves of like +10 over. Like, I don't really see them fucking up.
A hella monk, a hella barbarian, and a hella god.
Plus, Miss Mercy could go with the heart team if you summon her, so.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Why not? Just have
Just
everybody.
in case.
It's a group effort.
She's the only magic user of that team anyway. Besides Lolth, who's a god, but a goddess, so.
Yeah. It's in church.
Okay, so we have the telescope team. Zool, Elliot, Damaris, Mikkel, Iris, and Ramona. And on the heart team, Lolth, Blood Knuckles, Anna, Miss Mercy. What a damn team on the heart team.
We know they're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, no, I don't see much happen unless like someone was a nat 1, but even with a nat 1, they still have a lot of room to breathe.
Woo.
Plus they have Miss Mercy or Lolth to basically eject somebody out of there if they're getting fucking their ass beat.
Or Spanish Best is like, hey, we're getting fucked up.
Yeah, because Lolth's a god. Lolth's a goddess, so she'll be able to contact y'all from down there.
It's like, if there's something going on down there, though, what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Run third.
If those people are getting their asses kicked, I think the rest of us
What
are
can
fine.
we do?
What can we do? Alright, this is the team.
Yay!
Okay, all you nuts each other. As Electra, you and Kane are brought back. So Damaris is like, okay. We're basically now going to set up, since we kind of have to wait for Midnight Alexius to pop up, I suppose.
Well, we gotta notify Lathander when he can...
Then they'll start moving, so.
Which we don't know what they're gonna do with Lathander's power anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that be Midnight chooses to eat it, or Midnight chooses to leave it.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to see. So, are we ready? Dora's like, are we ready?
I think so. Don't we have to tell Evander that we're gonna do this and that he's gonna, like, release?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he's asking if we're ready.
Oh,
Because
okay.
as soon as this happens, anything could happen.
Maybe we should say ready when I'm already there.
You know,
So.
Maybe we should also go ahead and summon Blood Knuckles and Miss Mercy.
Might be wise.
Yeah, y'all summon Blood Knuckles. Blood Knuckles is like, I want to beat up a heart.
You're gonna beat the fuck out of a heart today.
You're gonna beat the absolute fuck out of that.
He's like, yes.
You and Anna, tag team.
Anna's like, this will be pretty easy, I suppose. I mean, maybe not that easy, but
You'll do great.
nothing that I can't handle.
It's not gonna fight back.
Lowell says it might. If they prepared for another attack like we did.
Mm. Yeah.
We'll just have to be stronger.
Why would we ever attack them?
Especially an internal organ.
Why would we ever attack organs?
At least it's like it's not like it did something to Midnight.
No, and it's not like we don't fucking like them.
I would beat up my enemies inside any day. That SpongeBob episode where everyone's inside SpongeBob when they start like beating
That
up.
was so freaky.
It was. That's exactly what's happening. Anyway, alright, Electra, Kane goes in your cuffs. Axes with Saloon, and he's inside your cuffs.
She yeets.
And you see Electra. Everyone sees Electra leave as Mikkel's like, I'm leaving. And Mikkel's like, oh. She leaves. Hopefully it can be fast enough so that she doesn't get, I don't know, possessed.
I hope we work fast enough, period.
Everyone dies, campaign end. That's it.
Midnight 1. Sad face.
No Arc 3.
No Arc 3.
Professor White just gets to do what the fuck she wants, I suppose.
Everyone wins. But the team.
Alright. Lecture, you are at the second Sharon City. I'm just second Sharon City, because there's no importance to it, besides right here.
So go to the shrine.
You go to the shrine. It's a pretty decent sized shrine, enough to fit a magic circle in it. You fit one in there. Pew!
That's convenient.
And, Ja,
What's going on?
take your people, when Lathander releases the hold.
Okay, I will do that.
Would you guys look at what the cats did to my iPad case?
They're scratching it.
Yes. I don't want to get a new one, but this is just. Ugh. Like, I can't help but touch it. It feels gross. Anyway, go ahead.
She sits on the shrine.
You sit on the shrine.
Wait.
You wait. And Damaris is like, okay, releasing Lathander's power. And the power gets released.
Yay. Yay.
And y'all kind of sit there as Lolth is prepared to send y'all to the abyss, basically. She's prepared to move as soon as possible. And y'all see, everyone sees, from wherever you are all at, you start to see the sky turn a midnight black. Stars disappearing from the sky, and the morning sun now gone!
Damn, I should have contacted that guy and said, hey, do you have my weapon? My magic weapon like everyone else.
Gone?
Gone, yeah.
Yeah, you can get one. You can get it right now.
I'm gonna call him really quick.
You see the fucking night sky, you're like, oh!
God, I need my weapon.
Here you go. And you're given daggers.
Oh, okay.
2 daggers.
Great.
And you start to feel yourself attuned to them. As you hear two different voices in your head.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Someone's like, hello, who's this? Is this a new person?
Yes.
You hold the daggers on a phone.
Everything's a phone. Hello?
He's like, who's this? I never heard this person before. Yeah.
My name is Zool.
Zool,
Yeah.
are you our new wielder?
Yes.
Huh. Weird circumstances that be having us.
Really?
Well, all the sky is turning black.
Yeah.
That's why I need you.
That's why I need you.
He said, we're not fully attuned to us yet, but I guess we could work something out.
That would be kind.
You are able to turn.
I gotta listen to both of them.
They're 2 different voices. Sounds like 2 different people.
People.
People. And you can turn invisible as a bonus action. Straight up invisible.
Ooh.
As a bonus action.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
And you cannot be heard while you're invisible.
Cool.
There's your weapons.
I like that. I like that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Electra, you see the sky turn midnight black. As you see, as you all feel a very nightmarish presence enter the plane. That's when Lolth opens up the web portal, and everyone runs into it.
We run in.
I run in. You run in.
I run in.
And Electra. I felt like he was gonna say something, so I paused.
Electra.
You start to feel this nightmarish presence slowly encroaching into the city.
And roaching.
The people are gone, right?
Yeah, the people
Yeah.
have been teleported instantly as soon as the nightmares, like nightmare feeling started. And you see like a large figure like crawling through the city, crushing houses as they like step through.
Hello.
Alexius again on Midnight's head because he's really big right now, and Alexius is like, "Look who's here! I wonder why all the people are gone. I definitely didn't have to do anything with you, did it?"
No, definitely not. So good of you to join us.
Though I have to wonder, where's the rest of your family? Aren't you always with them in some regard?
I could say the same about you in Midnight. Or, well, your present lover.
Mm.
You know, because you went from Elliot, but clearly that didn't work out, to Professor White, which also didn't work out, to this one.
Is that the
Hopefully this one lasts.
the only insult you have?
I mean, I could call you ugly, but that sounds pretty basic.
I'm sorry, I started laughing. And he says, that's a good one.
Or weak. Or pitiful. Or just sad.
Sad. He says, I don't know.
Or stupid.
If you're sitting here in a Sharon city, where are your friends? They wouldn't be here on ambush, would they?
You think you're that important?
And he says, and a magic circle to boot. You scared of something?
No, I'm not scared of anything.
He says, I don't know, with all these protections in place, it sounds like your team's almost planning something. I have to wonder, are they in the abyss?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All of these protections in place. But your buddy Midnight, he's a god, isn't he?
He is.
And why else would you be in a Sharon city? Don't you have a plan? Or are you too scared to execute it?
Well, it seems like you already knew of our plan. But have you now? We're gonna make it so none of you come back alive.
Oh, well, you actually have to get the power to do so first.
And he says, why would we need such a power? I mean, this looks like a
Oh,
setup.
yeah, you're right. You have Midnight's power. That's worked so well in the past. But Midnight's missing something, isn't he?
Midnight's-
Something that he doesn't have.
Midnight says, we're not missing anything.
Then why can't you do what I've done?
Like she's like, Midnight, stay on task. None of her friends are here.
I mean, Midnight, don't I have something that you don't?
What do you have?
Well, I guess you'll never find out.
I'll find out, and I'll become you.
I'm sure you
I will
will.
search every inch of your mind.
Good
Lexius
luck.
is like, oh, Midnight.
No, Midnight! No, Midnight! Midnight! He's like, as you see, Midnight turn into a more like, I guess, not as big form, like gargantuan size. Now he's just like 7 foot as Alexius plops down next to him. And Alexius is like,
Lexius splats on the ground.
yeah, dead Family Guy pose. And then he gets up. I was kidding. And he's like, no. He's like, Midnight, there's no need for any of that. We'll get what we want. Midnight, you
No,
just have to
you
stick
won't.
to the plan.
How would you do that if Alexius here plans to kill me? I mean, he's already done it once.
Kill her. And he's like, no, I don't plan to kill her. That was just a little...
An oopsie? An oopsie daisy? I mean, by the gods, if I didn't come back, then Midnight he would never even know what he's missing.
Midnight looking at Alexius like, what? And he's like, this was not your plan. He's like, it's not my plan. I don't intend to kill her.
I mean, he killed me once. Why can't he do it again?
She's a key, Midnight. One of the keys, like we mentioned. Yes?
Maybe you're not in agreement on who's what keys.
And he says, the whole party is a key.
Yeah, the whole party, but
A key?
does the whole party have what he's missing? I mean, it's pretty blatantly obvious to me, but...
I made you a promise, Midnight, and I said I would fulfill it. He says, you just need to listen to me.
Will you? I mean, can you trust a guy who didn't even tell you that he killed one of the keys that you want?
Midnight says, what's your plan, Alexius?
Yeah, what's your plan?
And he says, we went over this, but I guess, might as well go over it again.
Yeah,
For
do
sure.
an audience.
This is the plan! Sticks his middle finger out. Alexius, fuck you!
Plan. Steal the moon.
That was good. That was good. He says, just as I promised,
Just as he promised.
we will find the key to omens and karma. Omens and karma to like midnight.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to feast infinitely as much as you like off of it, he says. For I will control omens and karma, remember?
Question. And how exactly would you get to whatever controls omens and karma?
Well, he says, By seeing the ones who are higher than even the gods, he
And
says.
how are you going to do that?
He says, well, your party is the key for finding that. Because I intend to make everything fair like it should have been from the start, he says.
Fair.
Fair,
And how would you make things fair?
he says. Omens and karma, he says. A good person in their lives, he says, does not always get good things despite them doing good things. And villains don't always end up getting what they deserve, he says. I mean, it's evident by your life. You're born under a god. And Shar decided to mess it up because you were just a saloon child. Is that fair? No. He says, so, if I get my hands on the key to get me to see the ones higher, the ones who supposedly do not exist, then I could control the way omens and karma are meant to be handled.
You're actually a stupid child.
What? A stupid child?
Yeah. You're child because you don't understand shit. And stupid because you're fucking dumb.
He's enjoying
You
this
go
like
from
a
act 1 to 2. Dumbass.
1 to 2. What do you exactly mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Okay. Life's not fair. The good people get bad things, and the bad people get good things. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god. You're talking about things that we learned about and comprehended in grade school. That's so crazy. You know how, yes, sometimes bad things happen. But you, as the individual, get to decide how you react to those bad things, what you do with your life. So let's say there are powers that be. Those things that create it are fated. Those bad, fated things that are bound to happen. How you react to it is what decides things on how your life goes. So if a good person has a bad thing that happens but then decides to do something, I don't know, bad afterwards, or react particularly badly afterwards.
Bass probably was so loud on that. Sorry. Let me unwrap this before we continue that.
Or react badly afterwards, then they are the ones that fucked over their own fate. No one else. Or is that not grade school logic? That bad things happen, but you react to them, and your reaction is what decides things. It's called free will, and it exists. But of course, someone like you would rather blame everything else for their mistakes and their problems, other than the one person responsible. You.
Damn!
Azul somehow appears just to say, damn!
Damn!
Sorry to open up sheets now. He's like, what? He's like, what? As, Midnight's like, Midnight says, so your promise is empty.
It sure is. Because he doesn't know the first thing about the supposed powers that be. Because they don't have as much power as he thinks. They give people lessons to learn. And whether those people learn those lessons are up to the people. And that's something Alexius will never know or learn.
And he says to Alexius, he's like, then we continue with the original plan, but with an added trait. He says.
Not a trait.
I need you to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
That's a solid 6.
Okay,
Nope, 7. She has +3.
That's a sex.
What's your dexterity modifier? Like, what's its plus?
Wow.
I just saw that happen in real time.
Just turned white. Fucker. I believe it's +2 0. I don't think she has any additions to it, but I'll check. It's for the checking, right? Not the saves?
Yeah, just for the checking, because you don't have to roll a check. It's just to tell me your modifier.
Because she's fucking trash at strength and dex, so I'm pretty sure it's 0.
Okay.
Yeah, 0.
I actually found out if two people roll the same exact initiative roll, you go based on whose dexterity is higher.
They got a 7 too?
Alexi's got a 7.
Of course he did.
But he's faster than you.
Fucker.
But he's faster than you, so you go last.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And before we start that round of initiative, because I have a whole technical aspect played out, Zul and crew, you enter the Midnight Realm.
Wow.
It's different.
How different.
First, you come on the astral planks of the Nightmare Fog, but the Nightmare Fog fucking rages, dude.
What's it like? How?
It's like a fucking hurricane almost.
Damn.
And you go through the astral planes. You're able to still go through it without having nightmare effects. And you appear upon the house, which it used to look very fairy-like, lots of fairy lights, lots of plants. It's dark as hell in that mansion and around it, to the point where the nightmare fog no longer is being kept out.
Oh, shit.
However, you think you're still going to have to leave the astral plane to get into this house. And all the plants around it are dead.
Damn. Alright, gang. I think we might get fucked by the...
I think we might get fucked.
I think we might get fucked.
Paul says, as soon as we step out the astral plane, we have to brace ourselves.
Maybe only have some of us go out at a time? Instead of everyone all at once? Just in case?
Dwara says we can do that. Alright. Because you're all going to end up basically on the plane. The doors are still shut. It's still tightly shut. Even the windows, you just can't see through them anymore. Make... Con save.
Contact.
It's not against a spell, is it?
No.
Fuck.
Fuck.
13!
You got a what?
13!
13. Okay. You feel like the nightmares are trying to get in your
They're
head.
trying to eat you alive.
But so far you're able to be no.
No,
That's
thank
good.
you.
But you feel like the longer you hear, the more you just feel the pressure on your mind.
No, thank you, stinky butt.
Okay. So I'm rolling for everyone now. Okay, Hannah. Okay. Everybody seems relatively fine, but you can tell they notice the same effect you do, basically. As you're now in front of these doors.
Is anyone engulfed by nightmares?
Everyone is, but no one seems to be having nightmares presently.
Okay, so no one's distracted by it.
No.
Okay.
Everyone's focused on getting inside the mansion. The doors are shut tight. What should you do?
Open it!
It locked as hell.
Oh. Well, I'll try. Ramona, get ready to do this, because I'm not good at it. I got a 14.
As you pick the lock, your tools get disintegrate in your hands.
Does anybody have knock?
Elliot's I have knock.
Please use it.
He's so electrocoated.
And he knocks.
Who?
Elliot.
Oh.
He
has
knocks
all her
on
fucking
the
spells.
door, and you see the magical effect. It starts to slowly open, but you almost hear a groan as the doors slowly open.
Ew.
I need you to make a dex save.
No. 14?
14.
Damn, I'm just getting low teens.
Low teens.
Low teens.
You see almost a dark icky tendrils shoot out from the darkness of the palace.
No. Icky
Tendrils.
As you notice that Mikkel gets snagged.
Oh shit.
Mikkel gets snagged. I need to look at the sheets again because I rolled for all of them. Mikkel gets snagged. Damaris gets snagged, and Elliot gets snagged. And they get pulled in. Quick. What do you want to do?
Run in, I guess.
Do you want to run after somebody, or you just want to run in?
Are they all going the same way, or are they all going like different ways?
They look like they're going different ways.
Damn. So Elliot, Mikkel, and who?
And Damaris got snagged.
Damaris. Okay. Where do they all seem to be going?
One is going upstairs. Mikkel's going upstairs. Elliot's going to a nearby room. Damaris also gets dragged upstairs.
Okay. Okay, people that are going to the heart, go to the heart. People that are going upstairs, go upstairs. I'm gonna go...
Everyone that was to go with you just got fucking yoinked.
Yeah, basically the heart team's completely fine.
Wait, so...
Mikkel, Damaris, and Elliot got
They
snagged.
were all to
They're
go
all
with
on your
you.
team.
So I only have Ramona and Iris?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Anna says, I can stick with y'all, she says.
Okay. At least for a second.
She nods. Do you still want the rest of the heart team to go try to find the heart?
Not yet.
Alright, who do you go after?
Some of you... Okay, so let's have Lolth and Blood Knuckles go upstairs. And then Iris, Ramona, and Miss Mercy could also go upstairs. Ramona and Anna. I feel like I'm missing someone. Iris,
Yeah.
come with me.
Okay. So you want Anna, Ramona, and Iris to come with you, and the rest of them to go upstairs. Okay. Alright. Now, here's where we start the technical part of it all.
That espresso is fucking hitting.
What did you get, by the way?
Butterbeer frozen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yummy.
probably gonna start with Zools, yeah. Alright, you walked into, you go to the door that you saw Elliot go into.
Yeah.
What would you do because the door slams shut?
Oh, fuck, we don't... try to open it? Is it locked?
It's almost like it's not locked, but something's like blocking it from opening.
Oh. Anna? Bust it open?
You want me to bust down the door?
I think that's the only option.
Alright.
Imagine it's Elliot against the door.
Fuck.
That'd be funny as hell.
His corpse. Bust it open, kill him.
Yeah, Anna does like a spin kick and absolutely shatters the door.
Yay.
And you notice that furniture was blocking the door. She like really pushed out the way with her kick.
Yeah.
You notice though in this room there's a black, icky floor. Also, should I tell you the technical aspect of this since you're both on different times. You will get 3 actions to do, plus bonus actions. That includes bonus actions for you and the party.
Uh-huh.
So that means if you want 3 actions done, you can either you can do 3 actions, or you can tell someone to do one of your actions with their bonus actions. So basically, you're in charge of the whole party. Everyone is your player sheet.
Oh, shit.
So if you, of course, you can give me general commands like, can Anna do this? Can Mikkel do this? And that'll basically be an action. Every time you run out of your 3 actions, that includes bonus actions and reactions and blah blah blah. And talking can take as long as you want. But it will take 1 action later. Right now, talking is still a free action, so don't need to worry about that. Whenever you want someone to like, I'm gonna go sneak over, go grab something, beat somebody up, that is going to be one of your actions because you'll have 3.
Okay.
Then it will switch over to Electra's, which they will go through normal initiative and then come back to you.
Okay.
That is the whole scheme, and that is the time crunch, basically. The more this goes on, the harder it becomes. So, you used one action, so you have 2 actions left.
Okay.
As you look, the doors open, you see a black, inky substance, like consuming what seems to be the small, tiny study room.
Right.
As desks are slowly sinking into the black ichor, along with books and other items that is on the floor and even dripping from the walls.
Yeah.
And you notice in the distance at the other end of the room, right near a fireplace, is Elliot getting dragged to a roaring fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
He is halfway across the room. He is like literally at the center of the room getting dragged, so he's basically like halfway distance from y'all.
Okay, so
which is 50 feet. He's 50 feet away from y'all.
So the black, inky goop floor is only halfway.
No, it's the whole floor.
It's
so
the whole floor.
Elliot is getting dragged.
He's getting dragged by it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's like kind of semi-sinking and getting dragged to a roaring fireplace.
Okay. Thinking of a plan.
If you have 2 actions plus bonus actions left. Basically like turns. You have only 2 turns.
Okay. I think what I want to do is get some rope, because I'm sure someone has some rope.
Yeah.
Is Iris the only magic user, or what is she?
She's half magic, half fighter, but she's
Okay.
more fighter than magic.
Okay. We really don't have any magic users with us, then. Other than
Not
her.
with you, no.
Okay. So, how about we tie a rope around me? Anna will throw me.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It was that as soon as you just throw the rope around me, I was like, they're gonna toss him.
like a life the little
like the lifesavers.
ring.
Like the lifesavers. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I think they're called.
So tie rope around me and throw me over to him, and then Anna's gonna hold the other end. Well, and everyone else, I guess.
I'm just.
And then I'm gonna grab Elliot, and then they're gonna pull us back.
Okay, that is one action. So
Okay.
Anna, because a bonus action could be just tying around you. It's that fucking fast.
Right.
Okay, she's gonna throw you. That's going to be a strength, and that's going to be roll to hit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, she literally picks you up and like chucks you as you fly across like 50 feet basically, because I think you throw like half your walking speed.
I think so. I'm not sure.
I don't really care because I mean she fucking scored it. You fly, and you land like really right in front of Elliot into this black, hard, icky stuff. You like go splat, as you reach over and basically you're able to grab his hands as he sticks them out to you. You grab them. You feel yourself like almost slowly sinking into this ichor too. And she's gonna roll strength. No!
Imagine she fails and everyone goes in.
Well, it's
Oh my
gonna it's everyone versus the ichor, which the ichor is gonna be a D100,
Dang.
and everyone has to add up. Everyone has to add up to it. Damn. Okay, so you feel yourself like holding on to Elliot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And and Elliot's you're getting pulled. You're dragging Elliot across this ichor, but as you do, it's like Elliot almost like winces in pain. He says, "I feel like something has my foot." He says,
What the fuck?
and he says, "If we pull any harder, then I may lose a leg." It feels like he says.
Keep pulling, but don't pull so hard.
Now you're choosing to pull anyway.
Like where does it have your foot?
He says, "It's around the ankles." He says,
Oh.
"The harder you all pull, the harder I feel like my leg's gonna get torn off."
Oh. Let's see.
That's how Alexia's coded.
Of course it is. Horror! Saw traps! I love saw traps. I hate watching Saw.
Then don't.
I don't watch Saw. I don't watch Saw. I've never watched Saw.
You don't like watching it though.
Yeah.
Haley, don't question her. She's mildly autistic.
Jack wants to start using that against us now.
Don't fucking question me. I'm mildly autistic.
High functioning, mildly autistic.
Can you like try and kick his foot at whatever has his foot?
Elliot?
Yeah.
You can. You can try.
It's like kicking it.
Elliot's about to do something fucking crazy if it doesn't let go.
Ew. We should have cut off his leg.
Yeah.
Hell no, don't do that.
Elliot's like, I can cut off my foot. You know that, right?
Don't do it. Yet.
He's like, we're tight on time.
He says, we're kind of tight on time. I think I can afford losing a foot, to be honest.
That's a very light decision to be making about something like that, Elliot.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking crazy.
He's also a little crazy. And he says, whatever it is, I can't get it loose.
Okay.
Just get him to teleport.
Can you teleport?
He says, I tried to the first time, but if you believe it or not, this black ichor is magical, he says.
Oh, is it? That doesn't really mean too much to me, unfortunately.
Get him
Sadly
to
not.
ship.
Sadly not to you.
Can I try and like can I try and like dive down into this stuff while holding on to him and like try and cut the whatever has him with his dagger?
Yeah, you absolutely
You
can't.
just eat the ichor, bro.
Ew. I become midnight.
Now Zul becomes
I'm midnight.
You grab the
you
grab the OG midnight and just pull him away.
Mine now.
Yes you can. That will be you'll be able to get to him. You have to roll a con saving throw, because that is, you're not going to be able to breathe.
Yeah, I know. It's worth it.
You just pass out in the
10?
10? Okay. You take a deep breath as you go in, and you're able to find, like, basically kind of get through the ichor.
Yeah.
Because it's not, like, that thick, but it's pretty thick.
Right.
And you're able to, like, find, like, some kind of hand on Elliot's ankle.
Ew.
And then just literally squeezing for the life of it.
Ew.
And, you are starting to feel lightheaded.
Oh.
Would you like to try to cut it?
Yes.
How do you want to try to cut it? Like, brute force, strategically? Like, how do you try to cut the hand off?
Just saw it.
Just like cut the wrist of it.
Okay, that will be a dex check. Since you're
Or do you think it would be easier to cut? I don't know. Maybe it might not be easier to cut the fingers because I might hurt Elliot doing that.
Yeah, you would cut Elliot's ankle, but I mean, you're just cutting his ankle compared to losing it.
Yeah. Would that be easier than doing the wrist?
That'd probably be, for the fingers, it'd probably be a dex check. So if you have better dex and strength.
So it would be a dex check for fingers and a strength check for wrist?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do the dex. I got a nat 20!
Oh! You know what? You do like so skillfully.
You don't even nick him.
I was gonna say you barely nick Elliot.
Lightheaded? Who is she?
And you feel the grasp, like literally the hand have to like go away because you really cut its fingers off. So like it has nothing to grab onto. That is an action. Since you're there, you had to make a con save for me.
Okay.
So that probably took some time.
15?
That's actually pretty good.
A lot better.
You feel like, you know how you feel like hot in your chest when you're holding it? That's how you feel.
He's climbing back up. He's swimming back up.
And you and Elliot escape this ichor.
Yay!
Now, Electra! It's your turn! It doesn't start with you, sadly.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Let me open up a few sheets for me. Okay, who's first? Midnight, huh? Wow. Are you outside the circle or in the circle?
Probably outside, so that way they don't attack the magic circle to get to the Shar Shrine.
Okay.
To get the magic.
Roll a charisma save for me.
Oh, shit.
As Midnight comes towards you. That one.
Girlfriend, 14.
14.
I love her and I hate her. How'd she get a 4 on the die? Fuck this dice.
You're not able to look away from Midnight.
Fuck this dice.
I'm pressed.
As he comes in and basically tries to swipe at you. Beat you up. Oh, that's gonna hit. 22.
Yeah.
And he says, "What's wrong? Can't look away." You can still speak and stuff.
You're just too beautiful.
You take 11 damage as he literally hits you hard.
Not 111.
I take 111 damage and you fucking die. Alright.
That's really dead.
Let's see. Misty steps into the fucking circle.
You couldn't.
It's repelling.
repelling.
You can't do it.
It's repelling Faye.
What's your HP at?
118. Fuck. Come on, move. Shut up, Haley.
What? What?
Can't believe that shit rolled a fucking 4. What a bitch. She has plus 10 to charisma saves.
I was gonna say, make another charisma save.
Oh, motherfucker. We're not using that one. Better. 27.
27. You feel Alexius try to cast a spell at you, but you save. So.
Fuck you.
He looks mad as hell. As, he actually doesn't say anything to you. It's your turn. Just kill him like.
Shut up.
Say it to the thunder. Thunder.
She can't look away currently, right?
No, she can't look away, but she can speak and move. I feel like your head kind of follows Midnight.
Can you still cast spells?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you still got spells. You have free will. If you're acting, you have free will. You're just weirdly charmed. But you just can't look away.
She just disintegrate at Alexius.
Yeah, you can still do that. You can put him in your line of sight to see him.
She's like, fuck you.
That's a 19
She's
save.
such a bitch.
He fails.
19d6 plus 40.
Okay, well, I'll go to your sheet.
Because I can't roll it on mine, sadly. Because it's a bitch.
She still finds a way to cast Disintegrate at this stupid ass motherfucker.
He doesn't talk back. Disintegrate.
It's fucking awful deck saves, dude.
Her and her fucking wicked smile. Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
Like you can see anything.
I can imagine it. I've done it multiple times at this point.
It's 9th level, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm like,
Fuck.
108 damage. Woo! Sorry, I laughed every time he said, 'cause his health just fucking drops so fast. Okay. Well, Haley,
Huh?
Jules' turn. You get Elliot out of the black ichors.
That's good.
What would you like to do now?
Go upstairs.
Go upstairs. As you go up the stairs, make a wisdom save.
Yay.
Can I roll a counter so she can get her 9th level back?
You can roll them right now.
Wisdom?
Yep.
So it gets a spell?
Yes.
She's gonna take a counter.
Okay. Oh my god, Anna.
25.
25.
34.
94.
Book.
Alright. As y'all are climbing up the stairs, right, you see almost like an eye open. And like almost like flashbang y'all.
Dang.
You feel like a spell was trying to be cast on y'all, but it failed on everyone.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way I can know what it was?
You roll an Arcana check to figure it out.
6.
You don't know. You don't know.
Anyone else want to check to see what that was?
Elliot can. That was not an action, by the way. That's just an effect as you're going up the stairs. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. I don't know why you did that. Woohoo! He figures out, he says, that was a fear spell, he says.
For some reason that doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't surprise me either. But it should.
Okay. Let's keep going then, I guess.
Yep, you get to the second floor, which is where the library is. And, let me make some rolls, because you sent the separate team up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Shut up.
You shut up.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so strong. Never mind.
My god, that's so
Strong.
Never mind.
Really expressive hitting.
Damn. Why Mikkel always get caught up in shit?
I don't know, man. He's a trouble magnet. Bro.
Shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up.
I'm gonna beat Zula.
I went at the friggin' barrel.
Jesus. Alright, you see Mikkel is okay, but you notice that Mikkel does not have any items left besides his shield. He has his armor is like all dented up and destroyed to the point where he can't even, it's not even like applicable anymore.
What happened to you?
And you see just a bunch of books torn up around him and what seems to be blood knuckles. Blood knuckles is standing there as you see a bunch of books around him are torn up to shreds.
Were y'all okay here? What happened?
Blood Knuckles is like, I have it handled. We have it handled. He says, books attack, but we kill. Kill books, rip them apart. Mikkel's like, oh, my items are gone. He says.
I do see that.
He had a short sword +3, a 9th level spell scroll, a ring of evasion, and a scale mail +1.
Damn.
Now his armor class is 16.
Still better than Electra.
I know.
Better than mine.
What's yours?
13.
Mine's 14.
And he's like,
I don't really
He al-
have anything
he also
to
looks
do.
pretty beat up. Like Mikkel looks pretty
He
beat
also
up.
looks demoralized.
He's
He
like,
also looks traumatized.
he's like, it's okay. I mean, it's just items. So
What's his health at?
1. -1.
his health.
He's actually dead.
He actually died here. Electra will not like that. His health is actually 82.
Damn!
Yeah.
I can't help.
Because like it's okay. I'm a healer, so
I can't.
I can heal myself.
82. I can't help.
I can heal myself, so it's okay.
Here, he gives him the amulet of the devout.
Okay, this may help.
That's all I have I can give you.
Okay, I'll keep it on then.
Scarab.
No, I keep my scarab.
No, I keep a Durham.
He's gotta keep the scarab, dude. I'm gonna kill you over there. You better stop that.
It's now!
I should have never gotten you that.
I didn't think it would be this bad.
Girl, it's fucking Big B!
I know.
BRB, let me go get one.
You can drink the rest of hers.
No! No. No!
Oh my god. Okay. You find Mikkel. So he just doesn't have any items anymore.
Except for the amulet
And his shield.
and his shield. How's your shield doing?
Pretty. It has a few holes in it.
Maybe you should talk to it.
I tried. It doesn't sound like they're doing well. He's a kid.
He's crying.
He's crying.
No. Fuck you!
Well, I don't have any advice for that right now. I think we should just
I
try
think-
to resume the plan.
I think we should.
Alright, Heart Team, see ya.
And but it was the rest are with Damaris on the top floor.
Oh, right, okay. Onward! Onward!
You go up the stairs.
We go up the stairs!
Roll a dex save.
Is this like it's a spell?
No.
Fuck. Whoa! Damn! I got a 10.
Ooh, ouch.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I might have a.
You still get +5 with Mikkel there.
Get fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Get fucked.
Okay, so 15.
Get
Mm.
fucked.
I'm gonna beat you up over there. Okay. I'm gonna take. Y'all are gonna take half damage from this.
That's good.
You take 20 damage
Ouch.
and roll a intelligence save. I'm about to make you roll for fucking intelligence over there. 16. 16. Okay. Yeah, you get hit by what seems to be spectral arrows, and they all slice through y'all.
Ouch! Ooh.
Ouch.
What do they sound like?
As
Yeah,
you,
gallery.
as you go,
Fuck you!
as you go upstairs.
Let me see the soundboard!
Peanut gallery. as you go up the stairs, getting fucking scratched up. Dude.
Ow!
You get up to the top and you just hear whispers almost in your head as you're back where the brain is.
Did this happen last time?
Yeah. But they're louder this time.
I guess the familiar whispers.
Familiar whispers.
Bro.
Let me be the soundboard. I'm gonna fuck you up!
No.
Hand sanitizer to the eye.
We go and find everyone else.
You find everyone else?
Hello.
Man. Okay.
What?
They die.
What's man?
I'm gonna need you to roll.
Roll a sad boy.
Roll stealth. Roll stealth.
Oh god!
I love stimming.
22?
Yeah.
You're walking across the icky brain stuff again, as you feel the brain almost pulse beneath your feet. And
I start joking about it.
as you see Damar sitting in that hallway, as you see Lolth and who else came in? Miss Mercy trying to almost get to him, but he keeps like fighting them off almost.
Oh. Tavares?
You say his name and you're gonna have to make a save. Make a dex save for me.
A what?
A dex save.
Shit. Should have guessed a spell?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Boom.
And then my head hit the floor. 17.
17.
Oh wait, Mikhail's also there, so add
Yeah,
5
so
to
that's
that.
you get 5 to that, which passes it because you had to fucking beat a 19.
Damn! Like, I don't know nobody.
He cast fireball at you.
Oh!
As he says you say his name. You take 15 damage.
I don't think this is helpful for Electra right now.
And it's Electra's turn because that was 3 turns.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, the night. Can't look away.
Can't look away.
Minute's gonna try to get you. Roll dex save. No!
Unnatural 20.
Hey, he tries to go and grab you, but you dodge.
Huh.
You dodge.
Hmm.
As you see Midnight look at the circle that you put up. And that keeps them out, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the save? Is there a save or they just cannot enter at all?
Pretty sure there's not a save unless they're trapped in it.
Okay.
But I can go verify.
Yeah.
This is the rainiest summer ever.
It's
What the fuck?
been crazy out here.
Okay. She doesn't have magic circle, but we'll just say that she has a fucking spell scroll because she pre-planned those.
Yeah, it's just, you could have easily had a fucking
So she'll only have one for this. I'll look it up though. Okay. 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall. Da-da-da-da.
Banana Joe.
The creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleport or interplanar travel to do so, it must first succeed on a charisma saving throw.
Okay, so if it tries to go in, it has to make a saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. So he'll make one.
Yeah.
Your difficulty class is 19, so.
There is.
Do 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 do. This dice just slammed on there. Okay. Sorry, brain just like fucking went away. Yeah. You see him try to teleport into it, but he fails. But instead, you start to see a crack on the barrier of the magic circle
Oh, shit.
as he tried to enter.
Okay.
So you can literally see a visible, like, black inky crack. And Alexius, after Matt always getting his ass disintegrated, is gonna hit Electra
Well.
with I gotta look at his spells. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Damn, you take half damage from this then. You take 14 damage as you feel him try to get into your mind almost. However, you're like, nah, nah, nah.
Good try.
As you push him right back out.
Good try.
He looks mad as hell. Let me actually look at his...
He's full good
He
blues.
prepares a reaction. You don't know what. And...
His
and you see Alexis murmur like almost something in Fae, and you are cursed.
Oh. Damn, he had a lot of actions.
That was a bonus action.
Uh-huh. What am I cursed with?
You don't know.
Okay. That's fine.
And he prepares a reaction.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Alright. As her action, she's going to use what she calls Counter Charm. As an action you perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. That's an action for her.
So you have an advantage against being fired or charmed.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll ask you on that. Let me look at her bonus actions. She'll heal herself for 14 with her Bardic Inspiration.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And then she'll prepare a reaction to counterspell
By the way,
at 9th level.
you hear King growling in your cuffs.
Oh.
chillax.
It's okay.
Bird.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
Then he goes quiet. He's like, he's still growling.
I bet he is.
Just let you know.
But she prepares to counterspell at 9th level. That's her turn.
Alright. Zul, what do you want to do after getting blasted by a fireball by Damaris down the hallway?
Ouch.
You have 3 actions again.
Wolf and Anna don't seem to be doing or saying anything.
Lolth and Miss Mercy tried to be getting to him, but he seems to not be, like, coherent at all.
Are checks in action?
I'll allow 1 check per action, including the action itself. Since your case is a little weird.
He's gonna whisper to those that can hear him say, anyone that's good at Arcana
Elliot's the only one good at Arcana, I think, right here.
That's so ironic too.
Why is it ironic?
Because you would think that either Iris or Mikkel would have good.
Iris does, but I think hers is 1 less than her dad's.
What's her dad's?
9 plus 9.
Damn. Okay, yeah, that.
He
that's
got
a lot.
27 as he
Okay.
analyzes, Damaris. And he's like, this looks like there's sort of an insanity effect going around his head right now. If he
Okay.
can somehow clear his mind up, I'm sure he'll snap out of whatever's happening, he says.
There's a spell for that.
Huh?
There's a spell for that.
Couple motions. Someone should use this spell. 'Cause I don't have any.
Mikkel's like, I guess what spell are you looking for?
Like calm motions or gentle repose.
Gentle Repose is actually really good. Let me look up Gentle Repose.
I think he had that originally.
Yeah, 'cause he was
I had a character that had that.
Gentle, I need to look it up. Gentle. Oh, you touch a corpse or other remains. That is not the right spell.
Never mind. I think it's just calm emotions then.
Okay. Yeah, Mikkel has calm emotions. So Mikkel will cast calm emotions onto Mars.
Commotions.
Commotions. Calm commotions.
Commotions.
That action is used up. You have 2 actions left. Damar seems to snap out of whatever funk he was in. As he stands up and he's like, he just dusts himself off. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty good.
What was happening? What did you
I don't even remember. It's kind of like crazy, he says.
see? Because I said your name and you threw a fireball at me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were all like nightmares or something.
Oh. Okay.
Just a little insanity fix. It's fine. I've been insane before.
Right. Well, let's press on, I suppose.
And it says, should the people split up to the heart now?
Might be wise since we're all good now.
They nod as Lolth takes them onto her spider form and she crawls down. And you see Damar's like thinking as he looks around this room.
What are you thinking about, Doris?
He says, my original purpose.
What do you mean your original purpose?
He's such a sly ass motherfucker. I love him to death. He's like, this is the brain, right?
Yeah.
Where we can even hear what Midnight's doing right now.
Yeah.
I was thinking, he says, that we won't really know what Midnight's doing out there, or Alexius, unless someone's keeping an eye on the brain, he says.
Okay.
So I volunteer to keep watch on what's going on up there, so everything goes smoothly down here.
Okay. Sure, if you'd like to.
Perfect.
And the telescope is like right down the hall from the...
It basically is, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Y'all just tend to stay away from that room.
Yeah.
We're just gonna start stabbing the brain.
Good hindrance.
Oh my god, like, just like, why is he holding his head? Domar's like, he's like, I won't do anything since Electra's acting as bait right now. However,
Yeah.
I think I could keep a watch on things and do sending if something is going wrong.
Sounds good.
What a sly ass bitch. I hate him. Just kidding. And he's like, Mikkel. And Mikkel's like, yeah? You're staying with me. As he drags him to him.
Oh shit.
You can protect and make sure that Midnight doesn't know I'm in his head right now. Because we're all in the brain.
Right.
Since you have protection from evil and good. It's like, yeah, that's a trait of mine.
Yeah, that's a thing I have.
That is a thing I have. He says, good.
He sounds so menacing about it.
He is menacing right now.
He's inspired.
He's inspired. He says, good. We will keep watch here since the observatory is right across from here.
Yippee!
He waves to you. Do you go to the locked observatory room?
Yes.
You get shot in the face.
You get sniped like the fucking Kennedys.
Bruh.
Yeah, you go up to the doors that are closed.
Open. Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Do you want to open it?
Yep.
You open it. You open the doors and you find the observatory in pristine condition, including the messed up telescope. And it's like, well, time to get to work.
Time to fracture.
As he pulls out like a crazy ass like bag of holding, and he just starts pulling out tools and shit.
Oh. Okay.
And
You're prepared.
He starts to work. And as he's working on this telescope, the doors that you came in from close fast.
Oh shit.
As you feel the whole house tremble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, back to Electra. As you're fighting these two, you see Midnight almost like start to look around. A little frantically.
What's wrong? You think you're gonna lose?
He says, there's something going on. And Lexi's is like, I told you, Midnight. They're playing us.
I don't know about all of that. I think that you're just never gonna get what you want.
He's like,
Oh, know what you're missing.
I'll get what I want.
Oh, you won't get shit.
he says, and you'll give it to me.
I won't. I decline.
And Alexis is like, Midnight, get Char's power, and then we'll easily be able to get it ahead of hers.
Sure you will.
And Alexis is like, you will fail here.
Will I?
You will. For taking every single step against me.
Except for you are your own worst enemy, Alexius. And you make your own enemies. I've done nothing. You failed all by yourself. You keep coming after us? Well, you say we're in your way, but what have we done to stop you? It seems like you just stop yourself at every turn.
He says, I'll win. Now, he's like, I'll make sure I win this. And the next. And the next. And the next. Until your party is nothing but rice and a damn poop. He says, nothing. You'll be nothing.
Good luck with that. I don't think you can do it.
He's like, and if not, I'll make sure I become a constant torment in every one of your goddamn minds.
But memories fade so quickly.
So,
Yours certainly would. You're not that rememberable.
I don't know. I'm just having a problem with control.
Do I?
He says,
Or is that you? Are you
Tra-
projecting a little?
He says, traumatized once, traumatized forever. Things don't go away.
That's because you can't get past the shit that you still can't get over. We're not all you, Alexias. Some of us can get past things. Some of us can improve and even progress. But you? I don't know about you.
He says to Midnight, he's like, Midnight, get her. You still can't look away,
Yeah.
but you're able to make a save. So you can make a save every 2 turns with this.
Mm-hmm.
So make a save against, I guess, looking away.
It's a charm.
It is a charm, so you get advantage.
It's a charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
You are able to pull away from Midnight's little... but he is gonna come and get you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can you turn on the light over there?
Yeah.
He's gonna come and get you.
No!
Make a strength save.
Oh, fuck. Loading her sheet back out. I'm pretty sure she has no additions to her save, so I'll just say 18.
Yeah, she doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Man, you crazy.
She fucking got an 18 on the die, yeah.
He tries to literally grapple you. I actually gotta roll for him. What am I doing? Oh, damn. Okay, so he grabs you. You are grabbed. You're grappled.
Grapple.
You're grappled, as Midnight says, I'm going to seek and find what I'm missing.
But you'll never get it.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
I will learn every single thing about you.
You won't learn shit.
You won't learn shit.
Make a karma fire versus scar.
Is this a charm?
Yes.
Get advantage. $25.
25. You feel him like trying to like pierce into your mind, but you're like,
You having a hard time there?
and you are grappled, so you cannot move. Alexius is gonna cast a spell. Do you want to counterspell it? Since counterspell, I think is only.
It is only vocal. Sure, she'll counterspell it.
Yeah,
Fuck
you can
it.
still speak. Use counterspell as he aims towards the magic circle, and you're like.
having a hard time.
He's like,
This is fun. Are you having fun?
he's like, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, 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 boop. He's gonna do a legendary action. Sorry, I'm laughing. What's your HP at?
118.
Okay. Can't really do it. Take a legendary reaction to take an action. One action. He's gonna fucking Eldritch blast your ass a bunch of times, which you can't dodge.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for all his damage. You take 20 damage from Eldritch blasts. And he prepares a reaction as you are grappled. You are grappled, it's your turn. You can roll a strength save to try to break out of the grapple since it is your turn.
Is that an action?
No. It's the same as like breaking out of a fear.
No, that's a 7. Okay, well, since she's stucky, she'll do what
I do vicious mockery.
She'll do healing hands on herself since she's herself for
Yeah.
18 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be her action. That way
Stop
she
staying
doesn't-
above 100, you freak!
She is staying above 100. That's exactly what she's
You
doing.
absolute freak!
Because she dropped to 98.
You absolute fucking freak! Stop it!
The counter charm thing says as an action you can perform until the next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures. So would that only be for one turn that it lasts?
So it said until the next turn, yes.
Okay. Well, it says perform until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so
So as an action, you can perform until the end of your next turn.
So it
during
is-
that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage.
so it is done because it's the end of your next turn. Basically, once you finish this turn, it's the end of that.
Gotcha. And then that was an action. I need to see her bonus actions. See if they require movement.
I can't explain to you guys how excited I am for it to be fall again.
Me too. Me too.
She's gonna use bonus action Unbreakable Majesty. As a bonus action, you can assume a majestic presence for 1 minute or until you are incapacitated. For the duration, whenever any creature tries to attack you for the first time on your turn, the attacker must make a charisma saving throw of 18. On a fail, it can't attack you on this turn, and it must choose a new target for its attack, or the attack is wasted. On success, it can attack you this turn, but has a disadvantage on any saving throws it makes against your spells on the next turn.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna roll for a counter because she's gonna use another counter to try to get her 9th level back, so she can have it be counter spell. She's gonna take another counter, but she gets it back, so she'll have counter spell 9th level.
Yeah, 2 times left.
Okay, that's it.
Zool.
Yo.
You felt the whole place rumble
Whoa.
as Elliot's fixing this thing. Elliot's basically gonna tell you, as DM, it's gonna take 3 actions to fix this whole thing.
Okay.
His 3 actions. However, as you're standing there, you start to see like almost like shadowy, like
Oh my god, it's like the BG3 scene! Where you guys are defending the fucking, defending what's his face?
Paulson?
Paulson, yeah.
Oh god, I
it
hated
actually
that.
it kind of is.
Well, I liked it, but it was also
Just you should have just got Shadowheart with the fucking Beyblade Spirit Guardians and just make her standing at the door and they all just fucking die when they enter it. It's so funny. It worked so well. I just said Spirit Guardians and then anyone that just came near her just disintegrated immediately.
I used a stone wall scroll and I used a terrain effect.
Mm-hmm.
It was like some kind of fiery one.
That's
think,
what I did too.
Or acid.
I did the fiery one, including Shadowheart's Spirit Guardians, and fucking obliterated.
Or maybe it was Sleet Storm. That one was pretty good too.
That was because all the ice would slip on and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you actually see shadowy figures of yourself appear.
I get a little bit closer to Elliot.
Elliot's like, come on. And you see, they draw their weapons.
Oh shit.
Mikkel's like,
And Ramona's there as well.
yeah, everyone's there. Everyone.
Oh, everyone?
Yeah, besides Mikkel and Demars, because they're not in the room. Whoever's in the room, which is Iris, Ramona, you, and Elliot.
Okay,
You
okay.
see shadowy figures appear of yourselves. And one of them, your clone, lunges at you, Zul.
Ah! I dodge it.
You dodge
I
it?
try to dodge it.
You trying to dodge it?
Yeah.
Here, roll a dex save. This is not going to be a fight, but it's more going to be like action versus action.
It screams bag. Ah!
19.
19 to dodge?
Mm.
What's your dex check?
My dex check additive is... Oh, wait. Was it a save or a check?
It's a save for you, but it's a check for this thing.
Oh, it's a +2 for check.
Damn. You're gonna take some damage.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Does more damage than you too.
Uh.
Yeah, you're gonna take some damage.
Hold on. Let me check my features and traits. Quit!
You sound like the Billy and Mandy duck ghost that goes. And then they're like, excuse me, that's not how a young lady's supposed to be in the library. She's like, cut it out. I don't hear nothing. For the others. I'm gonna say this dice is really unlucky for everyone else.
Get fucked. I told you, Jacqueline.
Told me.
I did. I warned you, that dice.
Well, I guess
roll it
if,
for the
if
villains.
some people, I am rolling it for the villains.
Oh. They're the ones that are doing bad?
Oh, everyone's doing that.
No, the villains are
Okay,
doing
I
bad.
don't have anything.
You don't have anything?
No.
Okay, you take 20 damage as you feel your clone stab these daggers into you.
Ow!
Ramona takes some fucking damage. What if Ramona just got power word killed right now? That'd be so funny.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
You see Iris protect her dad, basically.
Spelling.
From, both her clone and his clone.
Oh.
As she casts Spare the Dying on. Can I cast this at higher levels? No.
It's only a cantrip.
It is only a cantrip. Does it cost? Does it need concentration? No. No, she's doing someone's down. Okay. She has a lot of HP.
Iris does?
Yeah.
Dude.
She's 124. She takes 32. Alright, what do you want to do? You have an action. And a bonus action, everything.
Okay, sometimes the babies be looking at me like that.
They don't know how crazy they be looking. Team up with Ramona, I guess. Help us find each other's clones.
Ramoni.
How do you want to attack your clone?
I pulled out the
Or
Glock.
Daggers.
whoever's clone.
I pull out the Glock.
I'll shoot him with the buck of them. Daggers.
Daggers? You want to lunge at your own clone?
I guess so.
Lunge at you?
I guess so.
Roll a dex check. Your clone runs a dex save. What's your saving modifier?
+8. What'd he get?
Above a 20.
Okay, well, he dodges, I guess.
Yeah, he dodges.
Yeet.
He dodges you in your attack.
That's the sound of the police.
Is he still looking at me?
Oh yeah, they're looking only at their like targets, which is
Oh.
aka the mirrored part.
That's the
Dang.
sound of the police.
I was gonna try and go invisible.
It does the same thing.
Does my clone have the same attributes as I do as well?
What do you think?
Probably. Probably.
Yeah,
I don't know. What do you think?
it's up to you. Whatever you think is whatever you think.
So how many actions do I have left?
2.
None.
2?
You have 2 actions left.
Okay. You're messing me up. How does everyone look?
Pretty good.
I want to... I don't know, this is weird. I guess... I don't know, just keep my clone on me and make sure that Iris and Elliot are good.
Mhm.
I would help Elliot, but, you know, I gotta keep an eye on my guy. I guess I'll try and attack him again.
Attack him again. Roll dex check.
Motherfucker, 14?
14.
Yeah.
It actually match right on with it.
Really?
Yeah, you both like kind of move exactly at the same time, and your daggers hit.
Dang.
And you almost hear like a voice in your head that sounds like your own, and it says, "How does it feel to be fighting someone that's better than you in every single way?"
Damn, what the fuck? He'll talk to the room and say, anyone else hearing themselves talk to themselves?
Iris is like, "No." No.
Okay, well, it might happen.
And
That's
he says,
weird.
And he says, "You really think you'll win this?"
Well, you are just me, after all.
And I'm a loser.
I'm a loser, baby.
The song should have been meant for Zoom. The
Huh?
Loser Baby song from Hasbin Hotel.
Oh, I was thinking about the Radiohead song.
Really? That
Yeah.
same thing?
Yes.
Same name. Oh my god.
Attack!
And he says, "You won't make it out of this alive, and you'll just be nothing but a memory. And I'll take every aspect of you and make it better."
No.
That was funny.
I have to consent.
You have to consent.
I don't consent to that.
Electra,
No.
you're grappled.
Fuck him.
He looks pissed as hell as Midnight's actually gonna slam you.
Ow.
Almost like a fucking wrestling move.
Well, actually, He can't make an attack against me
Gets
this
a
turn.
save.
A charisma save of 18.
Well, he passed it!
Fuck him!
He passed it!
Motherfucker.
He's gonna slam it on the fucking ground, but he gets all disadvantage against any saving throw against your save next turn.
Nobody
Yeah.
really.
He's actually gonna slam you twice.
Oh, bitch.
But you're gonna be released from his grapple when he does this.
No, thanks.
So you take 18 damage as he literally fucking flings you on the
What a
ground.
bitch.
Gives you like the fucking cartoon where they take you by the leg and slam you on fucking two sides of the ground.
Hulk and Loki.
Dick.
Fucking money.
So just 18?
You're just 18.
Motherfucker.
And Alexius is actually gonna try to get in the circle.
The circle.
Because if he gets in that room, then I can fucking come in. You sure, Alexius? Go to cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Cast spell? What level?
She's at 9.
9?
That's what she prepared.
You kind of show something. Grr.
Where's that? What was that?
He's gonna have to roll a charisma save first.
No, it's only the first
Oh, okay.
person that tries to
Oh,
attack
first
her.
person. Okay, I thought it's like every person first
No.
time attacking you.
If only.
Um.
Only.
He's gonna try to do the thing. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna make him do it again. Do it again!
Well, I just want to take her health away. Let me!
No.
Now.
She's under fucking 100 HP, but I have to fucking tally it.
Me tallying it? The tallier.
Fuck off! Unhelpful.
Tallier. Got me.
Finally, bitch. 98.
You ready for this one, Mary?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. Wisdom save. I really want this to be captain, but it may never. It may never. It may never.
A natural 20.
Damn it! Man!
He's beating their ass, bro.
You take 10 damage, or 11 damage, I should say.
What are you trying to do?
I'm not telling you.
Fork.
I'm not telling you.
I got 88 for the health.
How much health?
88.
That's so nice to know. Your mind is getting like pelted, but your mind's staying strong.
She's doing great, actually.
Yeah, your mind's getting pelted.
She's doing better than I thought she would.
I know, I am too.
Wisdom saves.
I am too. Those wisdom saves are really coming clutch. Considering.
I love her just so much.
Me too. It's your turn. I'm crying. You're not grappled anymore. You were on the ground.
Oh, that's so great.
You probably got up when Alexi's cast this shit because you were not prone. But you definitely were slammed against the ground like twice.
You're not proud.
Let me roll something.
I heal for 1,000,000 hit points. And I get 1,000,000 max HP.
Earner.
You're earner. I'm
Earner.
gonna go over there and beat you up.
Nope. No. 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 Grr.
Voice reveal.
Grr. What else does he say?
Grr, yo.
Yo.
Grr,
Yo.
yo.
Grr.
Voice reveal.
This is so stupid.
She heals herself for 19 hit points.
Why would you say that?
That's her action. I love her so much.
Christ. Oh my god, the dice are not my favorite. I promise I'm not fudging these rolls.
She's not fudging.
I promise
She's
to
not fudging
God
around.
I'm fudging nothing. I think an NPC may die though at this point.
Oh.
At this rate.
Oh. Who?
I don't know. It's all to the dice to tell me
Bruh.
who.
Bruh.
Kill off somebody permanently.
Bruh. No.
What?
No.
You want anyone to permanently die?
No.
I get him.
Bonus action Mantle of Majesty to command Alexius.
What's
Oh,
his
shit.
save? Wisdom?
No. I don't think so. Wait, is it? I'm gonna go see, because that's on a fucking different page.
That's command, right?
Yeah, command is wisdom, yeah, 19.
Alright, and this is a charm spell, right?
I command you.
No, because, well, yeah, it is. It's a charm spell.
Okay.
I lied.
He passes because your difficulty class is 19.
Fuck you.
Alexi's like, you can't charm me either, it seems. At least my wisdom's higher than yours.
Well, I haven't tried to officially charm you.
He's you want to be able to.
Wanna bet?
You want to do 2 lines instead of 1. And I don't think you want to hear the backlash of that. Or will you be distracted enough to let midnight in?
Jason City Wacky Kiki. Reaction to counter spell at 8th level.
Yeah.
That's her turn.
Good on you.
No, reaction to counter spell 9th level. Because she does have that slot.
Sick.
But she got it back.
Sick.
Sick.
Alright, Zul.
Yeah.
You notice that Elliot fixes the first part of the telescope. And as soon as he does, you notice all shadow beings there put their eyes on Elliot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm still mimicking Electra's voice. Electra, you sneeze.
I hope Zul perishes.
Electra sneezes and during battle. Alexia's like, what's wrong? Someone talking about you.
You bitch.
I haven't said a word.
Oh.
He starts copying her accent.
I haven't said a word.
I haven't said a word.
I haven't said a word.
It's just so tempting.
Strahd, who the fuck does farted?
Who the fuck just
Whatever.
farted?
Burger Master.
The Burger Master.
Boigermeister.
What do you want to do? It's all.
What do you want to do, Zul?
I'm going over to Elliot.
You go over to Elliot. What do you want to do?
I'm defending his ass.
Shield him with your body.
I guess so.
So you prepare to basically defend Elliot.
Yeah.
The rest of everyone does that too. As your fucking shadow bitch is gonna try to get past y'all.
No. Reaction to
Kill. Blast. Eat out.
attack. I guess I don't know.
You actually what's your health at? 1.
74.
You're dead.
No.
You make a perception check.
That makes me nervous. Actually. Oh, I got a 1.
You don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
I don't know. I stupid.
Someone gonna die.
I dumb.
Elliot, dead.
No.
Elliot got a lot of HP.
We can't afford that.
There's 2 people not above 100.
Get sleeped.
I can't do shit about it.
Not get slept.
The only possible healer that we had got commandeered by his brother.
Get power word killed.
No!
Kill. I'm gonna go potty.
Go hi.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks.
You're gonna need it.
Sure are.
Oh, Lord.
Are you ready for death?
I guess so.
Power word kill, however, as your shadow figure opens its mouth. And you can already hear the first incantation of power word kill.
Mm-hmm.
You're pushed out of the way.
By who?
Iris. She takes the power word kill because she has above 100 HP.
Oh my god.
You can tell it definitely rattles her brain though as she holds onto her head.
I owe you my life.
That fucking weird picture of the fucking camel eating out of that person's hand.
Oh yeah, that's a weird picture. That's crazy.
But it ain't over yet.
I get my ass back up.
You get your ass back up. I need you to make a strength save.
Oh. There goes a spell?
No.
5.
You see Elliot's shadow try to get past you and you fucking fail that shit. Yeah, you fail that shit. Go straight to Elliot. She's gonna save. You cannot hear the word save.
No.
He may be able to save it against this, which I'm gonna be fucking like, woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, hell yeah. It almost tries to enter his body. However, he's like, I ain't doing that shit. And he resists.
Shit. I have an idea for an action.
You do? It is your action there.
I tried to do Miss Mercy's incantation thing.
You can do it.
So she can come help.
You can do it. You summon Miss Mercy. She's like, what's going on here?
We need help.
She looks over and she's like, my god.
We need help. Are they doing okay down there?
She says, we're doing just fine. We're trying to find a heart still.
Okay.
Overall, a few scratches and bruises, but nothing else people can handle. Because you do notice Miss Mercy's a little beat up, but
Yeah.
considering who she is, it's really nothing that bad for her.
That's good.
I actually did the heart crew, so
You already did that?
except for the final heart things, that's gonna relate to something. But you see Iris's ghost go after her. Is there anything you want to do as you see it come towards her?
What's coming towards her?
Her own ghost.
Oh, she has one now?
Well, she's had one. Everyone in that room has one except for Miss Mercy because she came there after the effect.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Miss Mercy.
No. It's Iris's.
Okay.
Iris's shadow person. Iris the shadow.
Can I get up and try and tackle her shadow person?
You sure can. You roll a strength check. Oh god.
Unnatural 20?
Oh, you so damn lucky for that. You so damn lucky.
How?
Wait, what does she roll, actually? Because it's her ghost. I go back and look. Damn, you were close.
No!
You grab onto the ghost, though.
That's good.
As it's gonna try to enter Iris.
Can I do something?
Tell me what you're gonna do.
He wants to stab it with his dagger. Or both of them. Or one.
Okay. As you do, make an intelligence save.
Damn. Against a spell?
You're crazy. Oh my god.
What?
What was your roll?
Is it against the save?
No, tell me what your roll is.
Unnatural 20.
It tries to enter you.
No!
But you resist! Oh my god, I know your intelligence is not that fucking high.
I have a +6 to my intelligence
As
save.
a save? That's crazy.
I have
Haley's
a
fucking...
+0 to
Haley's going
intelligence
fucking...
checks.
Zool's going fucking nutty again! He's rolling like unnatural 20s for everything!
Damn.
I rolled an unnatural 20 for a strength check, and
You
I rolled it for an
fucking
intelligence
straight
save.
up resist.
He said no.
He said, I'm not getting possessed
He
today.
said, I don't consent to this.
You want this?
Yes.
She's just
Oh,
waiting.
do I want it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you asked me if you wanted me to hold it. I wanted to hold it. Y'all have it?
She too so
Yes, so I'm ready to hold it for you.
I said yes, I didn't even know what you asked me.
Anyway. I like Midnight's gonna try to break through the barrier.
Fuck him.
And fuck him indeed. He gets to that magic circle.
Fucker.
And he starts on the altar. He starts consuming the power of the altar.
Yummy.
Like a fucking parasite. He is right now he is absorbing it. He hasn't absorbed it, but it's the process of absorbing that's going on.
It is happening currently.
He's like drinking a coffee through a straw. That is exactly what's happening.
I can relate to that.
Alexius face. Alexius says, "You are screwed."
Am I?
He said,
You still have to get in my head.
"Well, I'm gonna fucking do this." He says, "You have under 100 hit points."
No.
Damn it!
107, that's why she healed.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
If he's gonna cast a spell, she's gonna counter spell it.
How to spell that hoe?
At 9th level!
Ah! He's gonna come over and beat your ass.
No.
I'm trying to make him grapple you when he has -1 strength.
He needs to put some points into strength.
He level 20, man.
Damn. He lost his chance. He's a weak man.
He's a weak bitch.
I love that she's not letting him do anything.
Nah. This man's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway. He's gonna fucking swing at you. And he has a sword. He might do something for that.
No.
Would you stop that?
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now he's gonna try to grapple your ass. Roll strength, see? He's probably gonna fail it.
Oh, nope, she got a nat 1.
Oh god!
Uh-oh.
He literally comes up to you and grabs you and grapples you as he makes you look at Midnight eating the altar's power.
I love her nat 1.
It's your turn now.
Is she charmed by midnight?
No. No, you're not charmed by anyone. You're just being grappled. So you can speak, but you can't move again.
Ow.
Can she move her hands?
No.
Can't move your arms, it could move your hands. Cause I'm assuming he's grabbing you like around the shoulders, so you can't move. You can't aim a spell, but you can still move your hands. You sure
She looks at Alexius and says, "You want a throwback?" Psychic scream. And she does it on Midnight and Alexia.
Yeah, because you can target too. Alright.
Target up to fucking 10.
That's an intelligence save.
That is an intelligence save.
19. Damn. Oh, they both pass.
Okay. Half of 14d6, so 7d6.
Okay, let me go to your sheet.
Because I can't.
It's 9th level?
Yeah, she doesn't have it equipped right now, but
Oh, let me go check it out. When you're...
I've just given up on switching her fucking spells.
Let me go look at it. Psychic Scream.
It says 14d6.
14d6. I'll roll 14d6 on your sheet.
Matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
No, 'cause she used 2 counters. She's gonna use Infinity to use a 3rd counter to automatically make it pass.
Okay.
14d6.
14d6.
So she can't use another counter.
Alright, I think it's an effect for
Worth it.
44 damage.
It is, now they're stunned.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's another stunned. Stunned out of grapple. Sorry, I like looking at his health. Yeah, they're both stunned. Midnight has absorbed half the power of the shrine.
Okay. Did you think I was gonna make this easy? No. Only one of me and 2 of you guys, and you're failing this miserably? It's kind of pitiful.
It's just like, you just haven't gotten to full throttle yet.
I don't know, you look pretty banged up.
You see, Alexis is automatically healing, as despite all the damage you've done to him.
She stands by her statement.
Yeah, as Midnight kind of shakes his head. He will automatically get out of stun because of a feature he has that
That's
I looked
fine.
up. However, it did basically kind of cut the absorption power of it. Alright, Zool, your turn. Elliot's almost there. He's like, I'm almost there. Just one more time, okay?
Okay.
Stand strong. Stand steady.
So what's currently happening at this very second?
The shadows gather together. The shadow people gather together to form like almost like a demon of some sorts.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Has anyone died?
No.
Not yet.
Azul was actually about to get powered killed, but Iris pushed him out the way. And Iris took it, but Iris is above 100 HP.
Alright.
So nothing basically happened.
Yeah, she was.
Iris almost got possessed by her own shadow creature, but Zool basically stabbed the motherfucker.
Aww.
I saved her.
Friendship.
We're equal.
We're equal. As demon looks like it's about to fucking blast, dude.
Anyone have an idea? Any ideas?
Miss Mercy says, I have one.
Oh, thank God. Let's hear it.
She says, you should cover your eyes for this one.
Cover my eyes. I peek a little bit.
You see Miss Mercy release almost like a hellish fire from her
Oh shit.
as she uses the fire to absorb the demon, like consume it in flames. As she does this, you notice the demon starts to almost like sizzle away.
Yeah.
Not before it grabs Miss Mercy though, as she's scalding it alive.
Oh shit. It grabs her.
Yes.
Like a grapple grab?
A
or
grapple,
like...
a grapple grab.
Damn. I try and stab it? I don't know.
Your first answer's to stab!
He's a rogue, to be fair.
Iris, what spells do you have?
Iris is like, I have a protection from evil and good, she says. That's all, really? She really doesn't have much, to be honest, because she's only like level 5, I think. We check.
I mean, that thing's probably evil.
Yeah.
She could command. I could try to command.
What's the details of that?
She can if it fails on a save, then she can command it to do something.
Like run away.
Like run away, let go.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, I guess you can try it.
Better than nothing right now. I don't think we'd want to come home with no Miss Mercy.
Oh.
Alright. She commands it.
Gonzo.
She commands it, and she tells it to let go Miss Mercy. As she does a final blow to it as it stumbles backwards.
Yay.
And Elliot's like, I'm just about done, he says.
Thank goodness.
He says, no, all I think we need to do is look through it. Or someone, only one person can.
I guess I'll do it. Unless you want to, Elliot.
Elliot's like, I think I need to deal with that monster over there, he says as he points at the demon.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he'll go away until we're out of this room.
Okay. I looked through it.
You look through it. As you look through it, it's almost like you can see the astral sea itself. And you feel like you're getting pulled in.
Oh.
As like you almost like blink a few times. And like as you're blinking, you're like, what? Well, as everything starts to shift. Every time you blink, it's like a new landscape.
Whoa.
Until you feel yourself like standing somewhere else.
I opened my eyes.
You open your eyes. You are in Jamesonville,
Where the fuck is that?
Cannibal Town.
Oh.
Yeah, you're sitting at a table.
Oh.
Oh!
He's like thinking, what the actual fuck am I doing here?
You have like kind of like spotty memory. Like you remember what you're doing, but you're like, what was I specifically doing?
Is there anyone around?
The house looks lived in. The house looks familiar.
Okay. I get up.
Yeah, you get up. You're in the kitchen right now.
I walk out of the kitchen.
You walk into the living room. And you see, Indra. As she says, hello, dear. What are you doing?
He's
Now you
frozen
you
still.
don't really like remember Indra. It's like again, it's like you have spotty memory, but you feel like
Bad feeling.
Yeah, you get like bad touch. You're like, I don't want to. Something weird's here, but like I don't know because my memory's all spotty.
Yeah, he's like, hi.
Hi, dear. She's like, what are you doing up from the kitchen?
I decided to get up and come out here.
Just no. Let's go back. Let's go back to the kitchen, dear. I told you to stay in there, right?
Did you?
Yeah, you remember her telling you to stay in there. And it's not very kind to not listen to your wife now, is it?
I guess, but what? Why? Why do I have to stay in the kitchen?
Well, I'm preparing dinner, she says. I gotta wait for the meats to arrive. Remember, because we ran out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So sit down.
I guess I do.
You feel like you have a purpose you need to fulfill, but you're like, what was it again?
He puts dedicated thought to it while he sits
Yeah,
there.
you're like sitting there. She's like, what's wrong, dear? You seem to have a book about you.
I have a lot on my mind.
What in your mind? Well, tell me about it. You know, we're open here, right?
I have so much on my mind that I have nothing.
I feel like I need to do something.
Do something.
Yeah.
Well, did you finish the baking orders for today?
What do I think?
It's not what you were thinking about, but you did.
I say that.
You think of something else?
Yeah.
Is it related to our business?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Where could your mind be wandering to?
I think I need to take a walk.
Well, then let me come with you.
I guess. Thought you were waiting for the meat.
Well, if my husband's in such a sour mood. Then I don't want him to be as such.
I'm not really in a sour mood, I'm just confused.
Confused.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a walk then.
Okay. They leave.
You leave. You look around the town. Like, this is your town. Yeah, you remember this town. You still feel like something's missing. Like
Yeah.
something really is missing. Like you're like on the verge of like I was doing something. And as you are walking around, make an insight check. That was pretty good. As you're walking, you like turn your head like towards like one of the streets, like open streets, and you think you saw Mikkel. Mikkel, yeah, you remember Mikkel. You remember everything about Mikkel.
Does what I think I need to be doing involve Mikkel?
Yeah, you think so. You're like, wow, Mikkel was over there. Yeah, I remember Mikkel. We were doing something with other people.
And he's still standing there?
It's like you glance over and you feel someone like grab your head and turn, and it's Indra. She makes you look at her, and she says, "What are you looking at?"
I saw someone that I knew.
Someone that you knew.
Yeah.
Who was it?
She
She still gives you like real bad touch vibes now.
My ex-boyfriend.
Don't worry about it, I guess.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Now, we know we don't keep secrets. You know what happens when we keep secrets, right?
What happens?
You tell me, make a Christmas save.
Is it against the spell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn! Okay, hold on. Scroll down, you bitch! Um... 9?
The way you're like, damn, bitch, you're a charmed person.
Oh my
And
god.
she's like, tell me, what's going on? Who is that over there?
That was Mikkel.
Mikkel. Who's
Yep.
this Mikkel?
The brother of a friend of mine.
Brother of a friend of yours, and who's this? Who's she the brother of?
You are charmed.
Yeah, you think she's your friend, your wife. You love your wife.
My friend Electra.
Oh, and how did you encounter Electra?
Well, you know, we were at a party one time, and she was there with her man thing.
Her lover. Huh, I remember her.
Yeah, that's her brother.
I see. Let's continue our walk. We don't have to mind him. I'm sure he's just wandering around. Unless you want... You still want to go see him. Like, you don't have to, like...
Yeah, I think I need to go that way.
I don't think so, she says.
Yeah.
You can just stay right by my side. Roll a charisma save.
I'll pass, actually.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take a rain check on that.
I'm gonna take a rain.
Damn, bitch! He got another 9.
You can't break free, but you definitely don't. You feel like you don't want to be under this spell, even though you're forced to.
Fuck, bitch. Okay, well I guess he's doing whatever she wants.
Come on now, come on. She says.
They go.
You continue walking. You still feel like your purpose lies within this Mikkel person.
I'm sure it does. I just can't do anything about it.
No, you cannot. And eventually Iris takes you back to the house and she says, well, Are you still chasing after some thought? The charm person is gone by now.
No, I'm not actually.
Roll deception.
Yeah, fuck that Mikkel, dude.
31.
She says, "Good. Now come inside, dear."
He turns and runs away.
Actually, I forgot my purse.
What do you do?
Wouldn't it be so funny if he just fucking bolted all of a sudden?
She turns around and you're like, oh!
I'm gonna make him do that. He's like, okay. She's like, going inside. And
Yeah,
then
like
she turns around, he's gone.
She opens the door and you just fucking book it. Do you want to do it stealthily?
I'll try and do it stealthily.
What'd you roll?
25?
25. You roll stealthily. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I rolled, but just roll for that.
Is it against a spell?
Yes.
No.
15.
15.
Fuck.
You see, you feel a spell be casted on you, which you're able to throw it off as you're running towards where you saw last Mikkel. And it just says, "You're going to regret this, Zul." Zulikin. Almost in your head.
Whatever.
And you hear it over and over and over again. In
That's
Mikkel's
crazy.
voice, as you are looking for Mikkel.
Uh-huh.
And eventually you, as you're like running past like almost like blind-faced people, like, you
Yeah.
can't even tell who they are, you see Mikkel in his shining armor and his wings looking around.
Oh shit. I run up to him.
You're not Tim.
Hey.
Mikkel's like, Zul?
Yeah.
What are you doing here? It's been ages since I saw you.
Has it?
Yeah.
I think we have to do something.
Do something.
Yeah.
Why should we do anything?
I don't know. I feel compelled. I feel like I need to do
But-
something and you're involved.
Everything is already done, he says.
I think you're incorrect.
And he says, "You're with Indra now," he says.
No.
No?
No.
But she came back. We revived her because you wanted us to.
Why would we do that?
Because you said we should.
Something's not right here.
And just like... Yeah.
Indra.
Yeah, Indra grabs you by the shoulder and says, "Because you said you wanted me back, Zul.
Why would I do that?
You said you said you couldn't get the voice out of your head. So, you brought me back.
What voice?
My voice."
Oh great, so I needed you in person too?
Mikkel looks confused and he's like, "Huh? Is this what you wanted?"
No! Why would I want this?
Well, you seem happy with Indra.
In a manufactured way.
Manufactured away! Indra's like, "Zul, honey." She says, "Don't tell me that you haven't eaten today."
I'm quite full actually.
Quite full, actually.
Damn, this is a nightmare for real.
This is Zul's nightmare. And as you're chilling there, Electra! Midnight's turn.
Fuck him.
He jumps at you like the Foxy jump scare. Whenever I think of someone jumping at someone like that, I always think of the Foxy jump scare when he jumps. He jumps at you in like FNAF 2. He's like, shit cracks me up. He's gonna come get you. He's gonna come get you. Make a wisdom save, but with No, just roll a wisdom save.
10.
Damn!
Damn, son!
You feel, Midnight messily try to use Shars. It's like a fucking mess, dude. It's like really unfocused and everything. Especially with only half of it. And you feel Midnight almost like speaking your mind with a like messily version of Shars, a really weak version. And he's like, what's in here?
You don't even know how to use the power.
Yeah, because you're not frozen or anything. You can just like feel him in your head.
You don't even know how to use the power. This is a joke.
And he says, it's the easiest way into a broken mind.
Is it?
Lexus can't speak because he's fucking stunned.
Let's say that. Is my mind broken?
And he says, how does Shaw's power slip easily into the mind, even if not used to its full capacity?
I have shit wisdom rolls. My player decided not to put investments into wisdom.
Despite that being my worst nightmare. And somehow you have high wisdom. I'm a god.
I am not wise.
Which is funny, because her wisdom is 16. Like, it's +3 for the check.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
He says, he's like, so you get +9 on your saves, basically. Well, you don't have proficiency, do you, in wisdom?
So it's 3.
So it's 3. That's not like bad compared to 11.
No, she just sucks at
Sucked at
rolling.
about 7, I guess 7 on the die. And he says, you won't be able to get far.
Huh.
Because I'll learn her power quickly.
Will you?
And then
How
you'll
quickly?
be stuck in hell. As I find what you've taken from me.
I didn't take shit from you. I was born like this.
I was born this way.
Baby, I was born this way.
I can make this different. Maybe it doesn't need to be the same.
I don't know if that'll trigger me as much.
No. My intent was never to trigger.
Oh, you're right.
It was to take.
Good luck.
It was to kill you.
Watch that take.
When you blink, you see Midnight just appear right in front of you, looking at you, like down at you. As you almost get like sucked into like his like highs. It's like really weird effect. A little bit. Lexi's is still stunned. What does it take to get a stunned? I forgot. Is it a con save?
I feel like it's cons, yeah.
This fucking baffling idiot, man. Anyway, guy's still stunned. He can still talk, you might can't do shit.
Damn.
And he's like, you'll suffer a far worse fate than what Midnight can give you.
Will I?
Or
I don't know. I don't think either of you are capable.
Or do you have a false sense of cockiness?
Is it a false sense, or is it rightfully so? Because pretty sure both of you wouldn't hate me as much if it was false.
And he says, you'll be ruined by the time this is over.
A lot of people have told me that, but it never happened.
Sorry, I need to roll something for 2 baffling idiots. For 2 baffling idiots.
Well.
Okay. And this is gonna be the funniest thing. Midnight says, what did you say to Midnight? I forgot.
She forgot.
She said that, last thing I remember is the false confidence thing, and her saying, well, pretty sure it wouldn't be false confidence if you both, hate me this much.
Yeah, I gotta make some rolls for a second.
It took him a long ass time to get in her head.
Those rolls were loving you at the beginning. Actually, let me go check something now. You're gonna laugh at this, by the way, because I was thinking really hard. I love these two baffling idiots.
Baffling?
Baffling idiots?
They are baffling.
I don't know, I meant another two baffling idiots.
They are also baffling.
Roll a perception check.
Mommies need to stay out of it.
What?
Mommies need to stay out of it.
Mommies are staying out of it.
8.
8? You see, like, Midnight almost mumble something under his breath as he looks at you. But you don't know what it is.
You want to say it a little louder for the class?
He says, I didn't say anything.
Liar. You whispered something.
Whispered, I don't. It's like, I didn't smooth. He's like, I didn't say anything.
I think this is a two-way street. You want in my mind, I guess I get in yours.
Good luck, try.
Well, you open the door. Can't close it now. It is my specialty, after all.
I guess we'll see how special it is.
Indeed.
Midnight's turn is over. Alexius failed his fucking stun save. It's Electra's turn now.
She can't really do anything, though. Can she?
Yeah, you're able to talk and move, but he's in your mind.
Because you cast spells and shit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said you can still talk and move, so you're able to cast spells because I showed you the chart, remember? He's only in your mind right now.
You just can't out.
Yeah, which means I gotta roll d4 now. Because he hasn't gotten to the control stage yet.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay. Rolled it for the end of this turn, so.
Ah. She cast Disintegrate at Alexia's.
Always. Can't save.
8th level.
Okay. You can't save, so. 94 damage. It's always at this man, dude.
And she does.
You can also talk back to Midnight and shit in the fucking mind. And do other things regarding the mind.
Like what?
Whatever you can think of. Whatever you tell me, I probably go with. So, right now. So, you're mind linked to this dude.
Oh.
Yeah, like when I said you are mind linked to the dude.
She digs into his mind.
Roll a intelligence check. It's not a save. Roll intelligence save for him.
19.
Okay, what are you, like, digging around for, like?
Trying to think.
Yeah, because, if you don't have anything specific, I'll do, like, a roll and see what you could find.
His greatest fear.
His greatest fear? Okay. Roll a... Because that's like roll a con check since it's a mind thing.
A cons check.
Yeah, con check.
14.
14. You are looking for his greatest nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to roll now since you're digging in his mind, he's gonna dig in yours. It's like a two-way street. What con save is he?
Oh, Electra.
Oh,
Wah, wah, wah. Four.
it's like you both like trade a secret almost. Oh, wait a second. I have to check. You hear Midnight say you want to trade. You have one chance.
To what?
He's like, you want to see my greatest nightmare.
What do you get in return?
Your greatest nightmare.
That's hard, as Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Does she really have a choice here? Because I don't think he's gonna give her one.
Midnight won't. He's just saying shit in his ass.
Sure.
I love these maniacs! Not the villains. Alright, you see Midnight's greatest fear. Midnight's greatest fear. You can like see it almost like a vision. Almost as you like blink a bit. You see it is nothing.
He doesn't have a fear?
It's the fear of
Being nothing? Just nothing? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's fair.
That's what I mean. It's like nothing is like.
I was about to say, he doesn't have one?
It's like when you blink, there's like nothing there, but then you realize that is his fear. At first, you're like, he doesn't have a nightmare,
Being nothing.
but then it's like literally the feeling of being nothing. And he digs in your head and he says, "What's one of Electra's minor fears? Not the major one, but like a minor one.
It's hard. She doesn't really have minor fears.
Something that's. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. He almost says, spiders.
I fucking hate spiders!
Controlled by spiders?
Yeah.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's actually a
She hates spiders!
Is it
She's scared of spiders!
your worst nightmare? Spiders?
We all have something.
Alexia says, that's not right. There's something.
I don't know. I am scared of spiders. They're fucking creepy with them fucking legs and eyes and shit. I fucking hate them.
I fucking hate spiders.
I fucking hate spiders.
Funny.
Midnight believing it is the funny part.
Because it's not a lie.
No, she's scared of spiders.
How did he see a spider gym if he was gonna see a grand nightmare? That's a weird one. I'm gonna fucking punch. I'm just gonna punch somebody when she finds out what's been going on.
It's fucking Damaris and Miguel. He's a
Quick, Mikkel, start kicking this fucking brain.
There's a reason Damaris wanted Mikkel there with him. Baffling idiots, dude.
Fucking spiders. I fucking hate those bitches. Lofa's kind of scary. Have you ever thought about that?
Lilith isn't scary. You're
Yes,
just
she is. She has a lot of legs.
you're just
And
having
she's huge.
you have an irrational fear of spiders.
It is so rational. Have you ever been bit by a spider? I don't think so.
Why would you be scared of a measly spider if you're almost becoming a god?
Well, let Lost bite you and see what happens. You'd be scared for life. They can poison you. And fucking got little tiny hairs on them.
Oh, you're so lucky Damar's got a damn nat 20 on his fucking stealth check.
I want to know what he's doing.
Don't y'all all want to know?
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
He's being Megamind, that's what he's doing.
Alexia's like, that's not right. And
Yeah,
Midnight's like, it is.
And
It's
then I saw
spiders.
it, and Alexi's like, there's something wrong here.
There's nothing wrong. I'm scared of spiders. Am I not allowed
That's
to
not
be scared
your
of
wor-
spiders?
That's not your
Am I not allowed to be scared of spiders?
That's not your worst fear!
They're scary!
You're arguing your mind because Alexi's like, let me take the damn reins.
Do it again.
I hope the spider bites you.
I hope one double bites you.
Ah!
And I hope it's love too.
No!
I feel your husband's gonna get bit up all by her.
Damn.
scared of spiders.
I wonder what he is scared of then.
Not spiders.
Probably being away from your side for so long. I wonder how he's coping.
Being away from your
I think
sorry
he's
ass.
coping good.
Coping good.
Mm-hmm. Because he thinks I'm capable, unlike you.
And he's like, that doesn't mean he can't be anxious, but not by your side.
Why would he be anxious?
I don't know. He just seems to always be stuck and glued to your side.
Well, maybe that's because you're a fucking idiot who can't see everything. Oops.
And he's like,
We're not always by each other's side, dumbass.
it always seems like it.
Well, you don't look all the time, do you?
Guess that means you both love each other very much.
Maybe he's busy doing something else, somewhere else.
Where is your team, by the way?
Would you like to know?
He's like, I wonder if I could find out in that head of yours.
You should. Dig for it. Is that what you want to waste your turn on?
He has to do it next. He has to do it next round because now it's Zula's turn.
Go, Zul!
As Indra's like, come on, husband, let's go eat.
Yeah.
No.
husband, go eat.
No,
No.
you're saying no to me.
No. N-O. No.
She's gonna knock you out.
She's gonna fucking kick my ass.
What's happening here? Mikkel says.
Mikkel, we need to go.
We need to go. Yeah, let's go. And then just like, you're not taking my husband away from me, Mikkel.
Mikkel, you have to.
Let's get out of here. He says as he tries to he goes to help you, but you see a knife go through Mikkel's chest.
No! I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
Because you remember entirely who Mikkel is.
Yeah.
That's your boyfriend. Ex-boyfriend.
My ex-boyfriend.
As you literally see Indra right behind him with the knife through his chest.
I want to try and stab her.
Oh, yeah, go stop! Yeah, roll to hit, motherfucker.
Should I just what should I roll to hit?
Your regular dagger hit DC.
Oh.
Your
okay.
damage will be 4d8 because you have 2 daggers.
Okay, hold on, cause I gotta add a dagger.
Okay. What you doing over there? What are you doing to that poor gumball machine?
Is it a regular dagger or is it a dagger plus something?
It's the dagger, and the damage will be 2d8 for each dagger.
It's your mom.
Because they're
Wow.
the special relic daggers that you still have.
Yeah.
So you can go with them, which means they'll have the same hit dice for it,
Yeah.
But their damage will be 2d8 each, so 4d8. Because if you attack with both, you get to do both their damage.
Okay, give me a fat second. Give me a fat second.
What is that?
Ugh.
I didn't know what that was. I thought it was like some Oreo thing. I didn't even notice. I was like, why is it square? Why are you eating it?
I'm not eating it.
She's eating it.
Double, double, boil and trouble.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? It's like a little Victorian child came out of you.
Victorian child. Double, double, boil and trouble.
Okay, 4D what?
If you gotta roll to hit twice because you have how many actions, whatever you have.
Okay.
Because you can attack with both daggers, but that means you have to roll the hit dice twice in that action.
I got a 15 to hit once, and then I got a nat 1.
Okay, well the first one hits. So roll a 2d8 because each dagger is 2d8 damage.
You're
I'm gonna come over there and pet your fucking leg with the bush. With the bush.
14
14?
damage.
Damn. Yeah, you fucking stab. Where do you stab her at? Cause
in the nose.
I guess in the gut.
yeah, you stab her right in the gut, and she screams as she lets go, and you see Mikkel fall on the ground.
Up each nostril is where I stab her.
And Indra's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
What should have been done a long time ago.
You killed my ex-boyfriend, and I'm so in love with.
Why don't you just stay obedient? That's all you're good for.
Bitch. He
Is
stabs her again.
She says, all you're good for is listening. Never doing, but listening. Just a puppet to be played with no matter where you are.
Why don't you quit talking and just fight me?
Bitch!
Bitch.
She's like, I'll make sure not to only kill him, but Electra, Cain, Anna, Damaris, everyone you know and love. And when she says these names, it's like it's all coming back to you. And you're like, I know these people. Oh, no, you don't.
No.
She says, then come after me. And I'll
I
make
do.
sure to make your life living hell.
I do. I attack her.
She's gonna do her action first.
No!
Roll it with I'm saying!
Ah! With advantage?
Yeah, it's against a spell.
24!
She tries to cast Dominate Person on you. But you're like, no! Sis! No, attack her! Get her! Get her! Get her!
Get her!
Get her! Get her!
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits!
15 to hit.
That hits!
Okay, roll my damage.
What are you doing over there, huh? Fucking touching toesies?
No. I thought about it though. Get away from
too
me.
short.
That's weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weirder.
Another 14 damage.
Damn. Alright. Fucking banging her up. You're like, what do you want to say to her? What do you want to say to her?
You're stinky. You're poopy.
She's your manipulator. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy bitch.
I hate you.
She's like, you'll never become anything worthwhile without me.
I'll only become something worthwhile without you.
And she said, you think you can fight your greatest nightmare?
I know I can.
Damn!
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 Damn! Like I should have a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Roll a wisdom save. Against the spell!
Yay! 24 again!
You fucking dodging a damn charm person.
His ass is like getting these charms.
You don't kill my
possessions, and
friends!
he's like, no.
You don't kill my friends! Get her! 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 Get her!
He's like, I'm done being possessed.
Yeah! It's my turn to possess.
Would that be crazy?
That would only if you had a spell for it.
12 and 24.
So they both hit.
Oh, good.
She has really low armor class. I didn't make her that strong. 17. 17?
17.
She is like bang up. She's on her final breath.
Good.
And then we go to Electra.
Time to prove you're not a loser anymore. I could do my candy store.
Electra.
Yeah.
Midnight says, "What do you have that I do not?"
Everything, because you're nothing.
He's going to start to search through your memories. I need you to roll a Christmas save.
27.
Okay. What do you want to show him since you get to have the full choice over this? You can show him something generic or something funny. You can show him the stupidest shit you want. Or even the most basic, like I saw a frog. Because you have full control over this.
The day she married King.
This was my breakfast this morning.
When she said I do.
Midnight almost like blinks a bit, like,
Isn't he so pretty? He's just so handsome. I love him so much.
and he says, Lexi's being dumb as he's like, you should look further into that midnight. After all, I feel like Kane's an important figure in Electra's life, isn't he? This midnight is just like, what?
Look into what? The day I got married?
And he
Got married.
He's like, I've seen him a few times.
Yeah, he's my husband. You've both seen him.
And he says,
Just like I've seen you two together quite a few times. Is that telling me something?
how long have you known him?
1, 2, 3, 5 years.
5.
Yeah, well, going on 5. I think we hit the 5 mark. 5.
Hold on, let me count again.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! I got stuck on 1.
I imagine it's like you're standing there in your memory being like, look at this stuff. It's like a record, like the cassette tape that's playing.
It's like pulling out the scrapbook.
What's really funny is you guys seem to be a lot more interested in my husband and everyone else, but Midnight, I thought you were looking for something that I had that you didn't.
And he says,
It's not my husband.
further back.
Further back?
It's just like, we need to go further back.
Give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. How about that?
Okay.
Unless you want to pick and choose what we want to see and avoid all the grisly details
Of?
of your life. Certain things you wouldn't want to tell me on midnight, would you?
And what do you think that is?
Well,
Because you could just ask.
I could just ask.
And maybe he'll deign to tell you.
He chuckles. He's like, you'll just tell me the matter of fact.
Which is?
What happened? But I want to see everything raw. Every single emotion. Did you feel?
Go for it.
Roll a charisma.
19.
19. Damn. You don't get to choose, but you definitely don't get nothing crazy exposed.
Can she see?
Yeah, you're seeing like what he's trying to find. He goes farther back this time. When you were only with Kane, like during like the 3-year thing.
Oh, I was so in love
It's
with
probably
him.
the 2nd year, and he's like,
Isn't he so cute?
he's like, this is not what I want. He's like, is this Kane person a part of your entire fucking life?
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah.
he can't be that important.
He's pretty important.
Midnight's like, he's important.
But he's not who makes me who I am.
You love switching up.
He's important to me, but he doesn't define me. I only define me.
Midnight's like, we need to find who she is.
I don't know, Kane's pretty important. Oh wait.
You love switching up.
Maybe it's one or the other, maybe it's both. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know my
sorry,
mind
sorry.
very well. I switch with the seasons. Maybe I'm a itty bit bipolar. Maybe I have DID.
I have seasonal depression.
I have seasonal depression.
It's
I have a
winter.
little bit of anxiety.
It's winter, so I'm a little sad.
I have different personalities depending on the day.
You're laughing really hard.
Keep looking.
It's your turn actually. You get to do whatever the fuck you want. You can dig into Alexius's or Midnight. Yeah, you can dig into either one if you want to try.
You're gonna dig into Alexia's mind. What's his greatest fear?
That's a con save, I think, for him. It's a con check for you.
21.
Yeah, fucking go. Go. You're going in. You're going in. And you actually hear Alex say, I want to do that if I were you.
Why?
And he says, you won't
What
make it out.
the-
You won't make it out of my mind.
What a bit.
Let's give it a shot.
You want a shot?
Mm.
So you are like looking like, seeing what Alexius's greatest fear is.
I'm really stimming on this gum.
I was gonna say,
Uh-oh.
I know you stimming, dude. You're going crazy.
Going crazy.
His greatest fear is probably becoming a failure in his quest. It isn't death, though. His greatest fear is not death. Yeah. His greatest fear is becoming a failure. Originally.
Looks like you already achieved your greatest fear.
And he's like, I'm not there at all.
Oh?
I'm just getting started.
But you need other people to help you find the powers that be. So, you are a failure because you need other people to do it for you.
I'll make sure you can't leave from my own mind.
Try me.
You're gonna regret saying that.
I regret a lot of things, none regarding you or Midnight, though.
Zul,
Yeah.
you fucking going like fighting with Indra. You're like, I'm not doing this again! And Indra is on her last fucking breath. She's gonna die. And you're over here standing above her with daggers in your hand. Bloodied. Blood on them. And she's coughs up some blood. She's like, you'll be nothing without me.
Your mom.
Your mom. No, he'll say, watch me.
And you kill her.
Woo!
As she dies, and you feel like almost your memories start to clear up. You remember why you're here and everything that's been happening up to this point. You looked at the damn telescope. So you're like, okay, I remember shit. And everything turns to a fog, almost.
Freedom.
As you see a figure in the distance. You don't know who they are.
I cautiously approach.
You cautiously approach.
I do.
And you know this as Icarus Moon. His,
Oh,
his
shit.
physical fae form.
Dude.
So like him actually Icarus Moon, like when you saw in the past.
I'm sorry, gang.
I was scared. I thought the gumballs and everything. I was like, what happened? I was like, what happened? I was scared. Like,
I'm trying really hard.
are you okay? I thought the gumballs went everywhere. So I was like, oh. And Icarus turns towards you and says, who are you? What are you doing here? As he looked already on like the hostile edge, like in a hostile stance.
Well, you can relax for one. I'm not here to hurt you.
He says, I don't know whether to believe that or not. I've been stuck here for ages, he says.
Well,
Me too. Let's be BS.
a friend of mine fixed a telescope, and I looked through it and then got out of my worst nightmare, I think. And then now I'm here, so...
Your worst nightmare? I don't know if if you're lying to me.
You can check me if you want.
It does. He says, what the hell are you doing here? I'm on a mission, he says.
Well, what's your mission?
He says, I need to avenge myself. I need to get to Shar. She sent me down here. And I need to get back at her.
Oh, okay. How do you want to get back at her?
He says, I want to make sure she suffers the same fate I have. Stuck in a damn endless nightmare, burning in the abyss. Where it's always cold or hot. I don't know. But she sent me down here. All because I just existed.
Was it because you existed or because you tried to take her place?
I did not want to take her place. I wanted to stand right next to her in saloon. But she didn't want that. She didn't want anyone near her. Except for her own sister. That she even refuses to talk to. And I was sent down here for what?
I suppose you might be right. But things are a lot different now. I don't know if you... Shar is a lot different. She's not the Shar she used to be.
And when did that change?
The last 5 years?
And how long has it been since I've been sent down to the abyss?
When were you sent down to the abyss?
You think thousands of years ago.
Well, it's been thousands of years.
So you're telling me it took her thousands of years to change? What about all the lives she's ruined? The same lives she's forsaken like mine? Does she get any dues for that? Does she owe anything? Does she even suffer?
Probably. She probably has.
How do you know? She still lives. And where does she even live?
In her realm.
In her realm.
Yeah.
So just nice and pretty. Just still living in her damn realm.
Well, it's not very nice and pretty, to be honest.
Technically, she doesn't live on her realm anymore at all.
She lives in her palace on the material plane.
Oh, yeah, because, well...
Yeah, all the mergings.
It's semantics.
No, it's not.
It's semantics.
He knows you're lying.
Not that he checked. But, so you're telling me she gets to live on without even paying any penance for what she's done.
Penance.
Penance.
What goes around comes around.
But when will it? If she hasn't gotten anything, any penance so far.
Well, you don't know what's happened because you've been trapped here in your own mind for who knows how long. Because you're not actually, you as this is stuck here, but there is a big giant scary monster outside that is also you.
That is also me.
Yes.
What do I look like out there?
Scary.
I describe it to him.
Describe it.
Big scary sludge monster and but sometimes you're like this and then sometimes you're like that and you absorb gods and take their powers and you did that to the Fae Pantheon, so we had to rescue them because
That was fucked up.
Yeah, you almost see him drop like his hands. He's a spellcaster, like kind of drop his hands when you mentioned the Fae Pantheon. He's like, I did what?
yeah, you absorbed who was it all other than Titania?
Yeah, Titania, like 2 other lesser deities.
Titania, I guess 2 of her children, right?
No, it was someone else outside the Sealy Court. Like, there's an inner Sealy Court and then the outer Sealy Court.
Well, I tell him who it was.
Yeah, he's like, I did that? Against my own people?
Yeah. And basically the whole Feywilds are like, they don't say your real name or your new fake name.
What happened to me?
You are evil.
You?
You're a bad guy. You want to, I don't know, you teamed up with this one crazy dude. And he's, like, he's trying to feed you, I guess, because you have this hunger inside you, and in return, you're like helping him fulfill his dreams of controlling karma and omens and stuff.
And he says, you're not lying.
I wish I was.
I
sure do.
really turned into a monster out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go Zool.
How did it end up that way? He says.
I guess your anger and your rage and your desire for revenge consumed you.
Enough to even hurt my own people.
Everyone.
That I swore to protect.
Because you're on the material plane now, too.
I am?
Yeah.
That isn't me. That can't be me.
Birds of Feywilds, too.
And, I mean, you still want to get back at Shar, obviously, but you've also absorbed some of her people as well.
Tell me something, he says. Does Shar truly... Sorry, I'm farting.
Thanks for that.
He says, is Shar even doing anything against me?
She wants to help, but at the same time, it's a compromising position for her, because she feels responsible for you being this way, but she has family that doesn't want to put her in harm's way.
Family. She has family.
Yep. She has people that care about her.
Niece and nephew children.
Tell me, do you think she's taken responsibility for what she's done? Not even to me, but to many people.
You know, she's taken some responsibility for some pretty heinous things, so...
How? How? Tell me how.
She's apologized to people, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else has she done?
I'm gonna go pee as y'all.
She's apologized to people. She's went into her cities to like actually communicate with people.
So she's more active.
Yeah, proactive
people's
as
lives.
well.
Yeah.
Trying to stop bad things from happening before they happen too.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to help her family, which that's more secular, but still, prove she's not inherently selfish.
Yeah.
That selfish anymore.
Right.
She's made a pact between the dark gods, to be all on the same side, same page.
That's pretty good.
The big dark gods at least, so they have a sort of connection, and she's basically agreed to not throw anything at the light gods and start a war.
That's good.
Because her and Saloon are on good terms, that's the big one, is that her and Saloon are buddy now.
Yeah.
They're sisters again. She has things to care about. So, because she
Okay.
has things to care about, she's not gonna do stupid shit anymore.
Right.
The things that she could fix, she's tried to fix. She did try to stop Midnight, as you remember,
Yeah.
but because she wanted to protect her family, but that didn't go well.
No.
She's done a pretty good amount of good, actually.
She's doing.
She sacrificed Mask for Electra, actually. That's his dagger, his reincarnation thing, but she ended up getting it back, but...
I don't know if I want to say that though. That kind of sounds bad if you don't know context.
I mean, not that Mask.
I sacrificed my son.
Not that Mask was alive around the time Icarus Moon was. Anyway.
Well, she loved Mask. So sacrificing someone that she loved in order to save somebody else that's a good person, I don't know, could prove something. You can use any of those.
So in addition to what he already said, he'll mention that she's a more proactive god in her followers' lives.
Proactive.
And she tries to stop bad things before they happen. And her and Celine are actually like on good terms again.
How did that happen? That could have just happened naturally.
Her and Saloon?
Everything.
Uh,
The Shar I once knew, I suppose, never talked to her people. Cursed her own people and made them suffer, not including that made Saloon and her people suffer.
well, Saloon has some children, and one of them.
He's very careful about not mentioning names no more.
Yeah. One of them basically said, fuck you, I'm gonna fix this shit, and she's basically done it.
So you're telling me it took a Saloon child to fix everything?
More or less, yes.
Something that I'm not, he says. And how are my people?
Living in fear.
Also, some are on the material plane.
Because of me, he says. He thinks.
Didn't he try to kill his own brother too?
Yeah,
You
you mentioned his brother, yeah.
Yeah, also, you remember your brother?
Of course I do. How is he?
Well, you tried to kill him.
And he says, I could have never brought Shar and Saloon together, he says.
I mean, maybe if you didn't go about it the way that you did.
I could have never because I was never Saloon's child, he says. I was a random fae.
Some of us have different destinies.
Destinies. He thinks and he says that I'm wreaking havoc out there now.
But that can be changed. Trying to be changed.
The only way to change it is to kill me, he says.
Sadly.
It's okay. Sounds like I was already long gone. Or anything.
Yeah, kinda.
He says, then the best I can do is make it easier.
I'm looking at you.
No, the corner of my eye just it really got me. He says,
Oh, sorry.
no, it's okay. It's just the way you like leaned in fully, like you're like waiting for like some banger line to be like produced.
She's really hanging out there.
Electra comes in. Then the least I can do
The last I can do.
is make it easier, he says.
If you want to, man.
It sounds like I have to.
I'm not gonna tell you to kill yourself, but
He says, I was already long dead. He says, what you're probably only seeing is the last that's left of me.
probably.
That has nowhere else to go besides death.
Yeah, I mean, you're inside a telescope, I think.
Here's that telescope.
That was broken.
And, you start to see him slowly start to fade away, almost.
Damn.
Edward scissors hands. Electra.
You're
At midnight there.
Electra.
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 And it says, Alexius tells midnight. Seems like you're slowly getting adjusted to Char's power there. He says, why don't we see if we can control
Why don't we
her?
get out of here?
Control her a bit. You can talk.
Why don't we go somewhere a little more private?
You can talk back to, like, it's not just a, and he says,
Yeah, why don't you go somewhere a little more private?
he ignores your ass. And he says, why don't you use a little bit, see how far you can control her.
Why don't you fuck off? And see how far you can fuck off.
He says, unless, you know, the only reason you're acting like this, Lecter, is because you're scared.
Of you? Of him?
Well,
Never.
actually, I have to increase each of these because I only absorbed half. Sorry, give me a second.
You're good.
Okay. So the absorbed half, I actually had to increase the dice amount of d4s to fucking get to the next one. He still reached the second one though. But roll. He's like, you think it'd get me closer to enter her mind? And he's like, I'm sure.
I doubt it.
And he's like,
But if you want to go off track, go for it.
I've got holiday.
Alexis, don't listen to her.
I mean, my mind's right here, but you want to fuck with my physical body? What the fuck is that
she's
gonna
just
do?
defending her own mind. Don't listen to her.
Am I defending my mind?
Roll a persuasion check, by the way.
I'm not defending my mind. You're not even trying. Beat.
19.
19. So come on, Midnight. Listen to me.
Come on, Midnight. Listen to me. I mean, which one of us mine are you in? I'm pretty sure I know it a little better than Mr. Alexius, who can only kill me because he gets so frustrated.
It's like, I'm not frustrated at all. You can feel it in my bones, Midnight. Right?
Oh, not right now.
He says, the best way to get at her is to control her with Char's power.
But you don't want to get at me. You want to know what you're missing, right? That's what Alexius wants. Alexius wants to get at me. You want to find what you're missing.
He's like, I don't want to get at her, Midnight.
That's what you just said.
Remember, you're all linked in your minds.
Mm-hmm. That's what you just said, Lexius.
I didn't say that.
Then what'd you say?
He said I think it'd be beneficial to get
How
into your
so?
mind. It'd break you a little more.
Would it? Are you sure? Is he?
No, but I'm sure this has a different feel, doesn't it?
But you're not Lady Lost, so it's not the same.
No, but it doesn't need to be the same. It just needs to be worse.
Hmm. That would imply that you know what it was like.
He's like,
But you don't. So what's the scale?
it's like, we're not here to seek any revenge, Alexia. Because that basically exposed that Alexius was like, fucking her, fucking get her. I'm here to seek. And take.
Yeah, Alexius.
But if she won't let me in her mind, I might as well just eat her.
Well, you haven't asked. What do you want to see?
Did you do something I could not?
Specifically.
How could you bring the worlds together when I could not?
Saloon and Shaw? Is that the question? Because I can show you how.
Tell me.
All it took was a meeting.
I saw that meeting.
Mm-hmm.
She did not strike you down.
No.
Is it because you're a child? Saloon.
She did try to strike me down,
Yes, she
but Saloon blocked it.
Why did Saloon not protect me?
Because Saloon didn't know you. Saloon didn't know what Shaw did. You want to see the conversation where she confirmed that? Because I can show you that. Because I asked her. Look at that one. Go ahead.
Roll persuasion.
$22.
Do you allow him to look at that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at them. Spider. He sees more spiders. He does. Tomorrow's. He's not touching it.
And here's where she told me that she had no idea what Shaw did.
Roll a con save.
Six.
He looks at that, and he also looks at the memory where Saloon says she kind of like remembers him from long ago. So he kind of like didn't go like further than that, but kind of still in the same circle.
Yeah.
And he says, "But she knew me."
She did. But is she all-seeing? Are any gods all-seeing?
All gods are all seeing.
No, they're not. They're not. Saloon is not.
She gave me an amulet.
She did. One that you gave me. You. The one that knew Saloon. How else do you think I learned your name? You lost the entire thing you were working for. You want revenge on Shah, that's fine. You hurt the entire Pantheon. You were trying to protect to do so.
And he's like, and he's like,
How are you better than Shah?
he's like, they didn't help me at
Oh,
all.
how are you better than Shah? Isn't this the exact thing that you wanted to stop her from doing? She hurt the Feywilds. She hurt your Pantheon. And then you turned and did the same thing, except for you matched her. And if we weren't here, you would have done far worse. What are the Feywilds without their gods?
Ooh. He's like, you feel him get angry, like fucking livid. And, I need you to make an intelligence save. And this is his magic.
6.
Owie.
I bet, owie.
Yeah, it's just like a psychic scream that hits you. How much is that? 14d6?
Hmm?
How much is psychic scream? 14d6?
Yeah,
Okay.
at 9th level.
Yeah, it's going to be 14d6 now. You take 39 damage. Owie.
She's at 68
As he
health.
yells, as he says, "Stop it!" And it's like, it's like a what?
What, are you gonna kill me before Alexius can?
Alex is like, "Kill her! Kill her!" Just kidding, he doesn't.
Because you still haven't learned what you want. Instead, you're getting angry instead of listening. You want to talk? You want to see? Tell me what you want to see and I'll show you.
And he says,
Because I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to fight him. So if you want to see something, just ask. I'll show you.
and he says, "Who makes you who you are?"
I was born like this. We can go to the first day I was born. I don't... We can go to... I don't know, me being born in Eyeless Haven and having a saloon doll and wanting to be like Saloon. Or...
Why did you want to be like her?
Because my parents were Selenites. So we kind of grew up in a city that idolized Saloon. So I thought that she was very kind, cared about her people, and sweet. And I wanted to be like her. I wanted to help people.
Why is it that we thought the same things? But I failed.
You didn't fail.
I wasn't enough for Shaw. I was enough for someone.
Is anyone enough for Shah?
That's true.
You're thinking that I'm enough for Shah, that any of me and my family are enough for Shah. But the only reason that Shah has changed is because Shah decided to. It didn't matter what any of us did.
Why did it take her this long? So that she got to cause lifetimes of suffering, not only for the material, but constant other planes.
Because she couldn't see it. She had to see it. And something opened her eyes to it.
What did? You did.
Actually, Alexius did, but...
Sorry.
But you know what Alexius did, right?
What did he do?
He convinced Elliot to kill so many of Saloon's children that there were only 4 left. There were about 21. There were only 4 left. And Shah killed some of them. But in seeing the damage in which Elliot, Alexius, and she had done to Saloon's kids and how many she ended up having left after all of that, kind of keyed her in and woke her up. Because Shah has a child, does she not?
He says mass.
Mass. And she does love mass, though it's complicated.
He says, so she gets to play family while I sit here burning, hungry.
And that's the problem. You didn't have to become this. You didn't have to. And I know it was a long time. And I'm sorry it was a long time. And I'm sorry that I wasn't born sooner. Because I would have come and gotten you, myself. I am sorry. Truly. But that is not an excuse
for the damage you have done. It's not an excuse for the damage that she has done. The only villain right now is you and Alexius. Because you're the only one still causing harm. And it'd be different if you just wanted to hurt Shah, but you don't. Because you're so angry that you want to hurt everyone. Otherwise, why are you working with Alexius? Because he wants something that will destroy the fabric of space-time, of the world, of everything. You are working with someone that wants to destroy everything.
He says, Icarus what I've listened.
I know, because I spoke with him, and that's what made this all the more sad. So if you want something, tell me.
He says, I am hungry.
But you still, even if you ate me, okay? Even if you got my powers, you'd still be hungry. It wouldn't fill you, and it certainly wouldn't fill whatever void that you have. Because you're missing something that only I have, and it's not in my powers. It's in my mind. And I can't tell you what it is, because you think it's there, and I don't agree that it's there, but you think it is. Because I don't think eating me will make you happy. And I wish something could, honestly. Because I don't hate you. I hate him. I feel sorry for you.
Alexius is like, midnight, enough talking, it's time for searching. Alexius says. Zul, you eventually come out of that telescope, like blinking, as you see Hermona laying on the ground. One.
I go over to her?
Iris is just unconscious.
Okay. What happened?
We were fighting the big demon, but everything's calm, like really calm now.
Okay.
And as she says that, everything starts to shake.
Oh, damn it.
As Loth sends to you and says, the heart's going to die, she says.
Oh,
But
shit.
we need to get out of here fast. So
Okay.
gather who you know is up there, and we're going to meet you up above. And we'll get the hell out of here, but this realm's going to fall apart.
Okay. Yep, we'll be there.
She says, move quickly now.
He starts running.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Miss Mercy picks up Ramona.
That's good.
As Electra.
Hmm?
You feel like Alexia's like, don't let her fucking go! But as soon as like they both, you notice that the connection gets broken.
Oops, looked like you ran out of time.
And you see Midnight start to cough like blood everywhere. Blood. As Alexius is like holding his head. Because they're still connected.
Does it hurt?
And he says, this will be over.
And you haven't done shit.
I'll be your damn living nightmare.
You won't
And
do
I'll make
shit.
sure I always come back.
You can't do shit. Have a nice time in the abyss.
He was like, no. Zul.
Yeah.
You gather your team. Who do you gonna gather upstairs?
Iris, Elliot,
Mhm.
Ramona,
Mhm.
Miss Mercy,
Mm-hmm.
me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I gotta get Mikkel and Damaris.
Uh-huh. You run to the brain room.
I do.
And you see Damaris just has his eyes closed as his hands are on like some brain part, and he lets go as he blinks a bit. As Mikhail's like, "You good?" And he says, "I'm fine." He says.
Well, then let's get the fuck out of here.
Mikhail's like, "Did we get the heart?"
Yeah, we got the heart. We gotta scoot.
Yeah. And Electra.
Hmm.
What's the last step to killing this motherfucker?
Oh. Icarus Moon, Icarus Moon, Icarus Moon.
When you say that, you come up, right? And you see Lolth and the rest come up. They are pretty bloodied, but overall okay. And everything starts to shake as Lolth opens a portal. She says, "Everyone move now."
Hey, we go.
Everyone roll athletics.
15.
I gotta roll for everyone. Who's gonna get out?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Not that I don't think anyone really has bad athletics right now in the team. Besides Elliot. Damn, Anna, why you got such high athletics? I'm gonna pass if I go, so Mercy's gonna have to roll for her. Damn. Yeah, Iris is... Okay. Bud Knuckles. Okay. Okay. Two. Cry me a river.
Why?
You got how much was yours?
How much was my what?
Athletics?
Hold on. Damn. Hold on. It was... What the fuck? What was it?
It was above 10.
You know, I think it was like 15?
Yeah.
It was 15.
You're about to jump through the portal. As Lolth is the last one to leave, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And as the realm is falling apart, you notice poor Mikkel. Man, I love him to death.
What'd he do?
You see like because the realm starts like really collapsing in on itself,
Mm-hmm.
and you see Mikkel almost get like kind of halfway sucked into the floor. As he's like, shake.
I try to go. I try to get him.
You gonna go out? You gonna? Because you're about to enter the portal. Do you go back and get him?
Yes. The fuck? I put him in my daggers. If I can.
You can.
I put him in my daggers.
You stick him over the daggers.
I do. I run back.
And you run back into it. You jump to the portal. Meow meow. And Lolth goes in as you see like the realm start to turn into a black hole before you leave.
Oh,
as now
shit.
you're in Lolth's realm peacefully, all bloodied up and battered, but otherwise okay. And Electra, you say his name 3 times as you see almost like not his abyssal portal, but an entirely different one, blazing, burning. That is death. As
oh, shit.
as Midnight starts to get dragged into it. And Alexia starts to go too.
Bye, Alexius.
And he's like, this isn't over!
No, it's over.
He's like, this will never be
Oh,
over!
it will.
He's like, not until I complete my goal.
What's that?
He says, I will. He almost like, he says, I will find them, even in death.
that requires the keys, right?
Yeah. You're not getting those. Good luck!
And you see,
Bye-bye.
like, because he was half, like, midnight, you see it slowly start to fade. Because he looks like fucking deathly, because he died, obviously. So he's, like, turning to a corpse.
And he's dying again.
He's turning to a corpse. Stop, did she?
Yeah, she took a picture.
No. And they get fucking sucked in, that shit closes.
Yay!
Well, I'm
Bye,
done
bitch.
here.
Bye, bitch, bye, bitch, bye, bitch.
She goes, follow me, go.
You got an amiger.
Oh, Meeker.
And, you see your family pop back out of one of those portals. They all look pretty bloodied and battered, except for, Damaris, who's just doing this. As Ramona lays unconscious on the ground as Anna picks her up.
She lets Kane out.
You let Kane out as he looks around, and Mikkel.
I let Mikkel out.
You see him let Mikkel out of his daggers.
Nice!
As you notice, there's some holes in his shield. His arm was messed up again,
Not nice.
and he lost basically all of the items.
I'm taking this. And she takes the shield and puts it in the cups.
Okay, Mikkel says.
Who needs to heal?
Hannah's like, oh, you see like how bruised up even Lolth and Anna and Blood Knuckles are, and so is everyone. And Hannah's like, well, how'd it go?
He's
Yeah.
fine.
It was fine.
Yeah.
That's good, she says. Like, really fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just talked.
Sounds about for them. Alexios.
They didn't do shit.
I'm sure they're always back and forth anyway.
No, they just couldn't get in.
That was so crazy that you said the if it happened. It really said
Is that Nar?
Your dice said, I suck at wisdom saving throws, but except today.
She didn't have that many wisdom saves. There were a lot of charisma, though.
Yeah, because it started off with his power only because he
Mhm.
put the magic circle on there. And then he
Mhm.
failed the fucking charisma check to get in despite him having proficiency in charisma. I was like, damn, dude. Can't get any worse, huh?
No, y'all look rougher than me, though, so...
Well, honestly, just a lot of physical fights, nothing crazy.
Okay, well, that's... good.
I don't know what happened with Group A over here who was at the telescope.
We fixed the telescope, and I looked at it, and I had to kill Indra, and
I was like, what?
yeah, I think it was a nightmare for me.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I killed her, and then I found Icarus Moon. And he was like, grr. And I'm like, I'm not here to kill you. And I told him what was up, and he's like, oh, so I am a monster. I was like, yeah. And then he withered away?
That's good. Okay. That was...
Tomorrow's like this.
Why aren't you injured?
Injured mentally.
He was in the brain. The actual brain.
Yeah, I was
Why are you in the brain?
Oh,
He wanted to
Controlling
keep tabs
midnight.
on you.
keeping tabs on midnight.
What?
Keeping tabs on midnight.
That's not what you just said.
Oh, no.
You said controlling midnight.
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
What's kind of?
Just making sure that he didn't dig too far in your mind, he says.
I can't do anything by myself.
He says, I only could do it once, though, so that was it for me.
Glad you're okay, though.
Yeah.
He says, I was also making sure if they started coming towards us to let everyone know. So,
Hmm. See, that makes sense.
yeah. I wanted to do more, but that's why I had Mikhail there.
Mm.
I was like,
He's like, I wanted Mikkel's bonus.
what
Here's
did
a
you do?
picture.
Oh, that's them getting sucked in there. Damara says, you did a good job blocking them off, though.
Thanks.
Because I was only there for one instance.
The Nightman.
That's why I showed spiders.
I'm afraid of spiders.
I thought it'd be funny.
It wasn't funny. I don't like spiders.
Everything else, though, I must say you had one hell of a will.
It's almost like I'm becoming a god.
It's almost like you're also good at manipulating people even in your own mind.
Am I?
I was listening to that entire conversation. You hells were.
Stop. My poor ego. Can't take it.
I mean, I was watching your entire progress.
Huh?
I was watching the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morris makes you his project.
So, I'd say that's very well done.
Thank you.
I just did the spider when I thought it would be funny.
It's not. Now Lexius knows I'm scared of spiders.
You're
But I guess
bad.
he's dead, so it's fine.
You're not that scared of spiders.
I'm so scared of spiders. Get away from me. I don't want a spider.
I don't have a spider in my hand. See? How could I have a spider in my hand already?
I don't know. Lol's right there.
Little similar spider form, by the way. Kane says. He says, I guess it was relatively alright.
Yeah, they didn't control shit, so.
Kane nods.
He didn't really get anything. And I just saw basic ass shit. He didn't even look at the Shaw shit.
He shakes his head because one, he couldn't even get that far into your mind.
All he thought was Kane.
Kane's like, why did you show him all that?
Because I love you.
Because, and
Of course I'd show them the day we got married.
Anna's like, and Zul, you killed Indra? What the hell was Indra doing there?
I don't know. Apparently, I wanted her like revived, and then she was revived. We were in Jamesonville, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I took a walk, so I was like, "Dang, I have a purpose, but I don't know what it is." So, of course, she followed me, and I saw Mikkel. I was like, "Oh fuck, that's Mikkel." And she charmed me twice, and then I ran away from her later, and then
Running away from her always gets me like this fucking ball.
and I was talking to Mikkel, and then she killed him, and then I killed her.
I was like, alright.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Sounds like one a hell of a ride for mind stuff for both of you.
I don't know. I had a fine time. I had fun.
Demar says you were in control of that entire situation, so.
It's almost like I learned from someone. You did great, Zul.
What'd you learn from me?
I didn't learn anything from you. I said I
Oh.
learned from someone, and I said that you did great, though.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Anna says now we can, I guess, try to handle Professor White.
Relax for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna give us time to relax for sure.
Anna says we just gotta keep the people that she's after on lockdown, I suppose.
Which is
I don't really
Me,
know
Ramona,
that
and
that. I
Yeah.
don't really know that that works like that, though.
No, I'm sure she'd step all over all of us.
I don't think we can keep everyone just locked away, hidden in like cages.
Yeah, that would be good.
No, it'd be kind of rude, to be honest. And, I mean, everyone's proved that they're more than capable of handling themselves. Right, Zul?
Mm-hmm.
See? Zul agrees. You think you could kill Professor White?
Certainly try.
See? He said
Don't
yeah.
necessarily try!
He said yeah, he thinks he can do it. He killed Indra! He can kill Professor White. What's Professor White to Indra?
I was gonna say, I don't think Professor White has the same tendencies as Indra would.
No.
It says. Sorry, I'm like preparing something. I heard that. Mikhail says, and I think I need Maybe I just need to get better armor, he says.
Maybe you just need a nap. Be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
A good nap. And then I'll fix your armor. Give it here.
Okay.
Give me.
Takes off his armor, gives it to you.
Where's your other shit?
They got eaten by books.
Okay, never mind. I'll take your armor. I'll fix it.
Okay, here you go.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Everyone go to bed.
Everyone's like, yeah, let's go to bed. Kate's like, why did you... Still like, did you really just show him the day we got married?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I think it's more comedic than anything.
It's what's most important to me.
Chuckles. I'm sure they both felt that.
I could show them the day I was born.
But you all go to bed.
She fixes Mikhail's armor first.
Yeah, you fix Mikhail's armor again.
Then she goes to bed.
You all go to bed.
I wanna talk to my daggers first.
You can talk to your daggers. Go ahead.
I'm talking to my daggers.
Yeah, you see? No, you. As you obviously will do this with his daggers.
Something in your head?
I'm talking to my daggers.
You could just talk to them without holding them to your ears.
It feels right.
It feels right.
Okay.
And they're like, wow, that's crazy. Well, one of them says, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you're telling me you had control issues?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
Yeah.
Dang, sounds like you still need to figure out what exactly pinpoints all that injured nonsense, he says.
What do you know? You just got here.
I don't know. I can exactly feel what you're feeling in situations. Duh.
Shit.
He says,
Sounds like you need to work on some things. What do you know? I know everything. I feel what you feel.
I feel what you feel. You can't hide.
Well, at least let me know your names before you start analyzing.
We don't
me.
have any names. You're supposed to name us.
Okay, lefty and righty.
Do you want to name them lefty and righty?
Maybe for now.
I guess we'll take that.
Temporarily.
I suppose.
What if you switch them?
I'll just have to always set them down left and right.
We gotta engrave one with L and one with R. Do this. And he's like, I mean, it felt like you were sick to your damn stomach looking at this Inja girl.
Yeah.
Shit.
And you're saying you maybe have you guess so, with control issues? Sound like she ran your life already just through a nightmare.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yes. Both of you.
I'm technically a blank slate, sir. He's like, we had a few welders in our past, but they ain't that crazy.
Well, tell me about them.
About him? Boring as hell.
Yeah.
He's like, nothing that is fantastic.
Did God just have you guys laying around?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we were reforged and all that, and renewed and stuff to be given to, I guess, you, I suppose.
Okay.
He says, but technically, you don't know much about us, we don't know much about you, so we just kind of mimic you.
Yeah,
We're sort of a reflection of your soul.
I hate that, I think.
Well, better get to know yourself now. How else?
Just what I wanted to do today.
How else are you gonna beat that Inja girl?
Well, she's dead like ×2 now, so.
Yeah, but is she dead in your mind? Or is it now just your own voice in your head telling you these things?
Man, shut up! Tormentor 1 and Tormentor 2. That's the name. Shit.
Ball and chain.
Imagine he's having this conversation out loud with them and everyone's like,
I know. No, Electro, like, you're just sitting there and he's like, you are absolutely foul! Kane looks at you.
Maybe some people don't need to cast weapons.
I think this will be good for Zool. Princess.
That was greatest fear of being known.
You're a fucking loser. What?
He's like, I mean, you also had some pretty strong feelings towards that Mikkel fellow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My boyfriend.
What's the deal with that guy?
Hey.
Sorry, hold on.
What's the deal with that guy?
There's nothing to be dealt with. What do you mean?
That's a lie.
Shut up!
Man, these are complex emotions. Maybe you should start picking at. Why did you want to pick at them? I mean, isn't this what like self-improvement's all about and all that shit?
I'll pick at the Indra shit, but I'm not picking at the Mikkel shit right now.
Not right now?
No.
Damn. He says
This is a evolving situation.
evolving
Mhm.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Must be pretty deep then.
Yeah, it is deep, actually.
He's like, well, I guess we'll have to pry later, but let's learn about this Indra woman.
Oh my god.
So, they start harassing you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Story for Indra. Does he tell them everything?
Sure. Might as well be fully transparent with
He's
each
like,
other.
wow, no wonder you feel a little down on yourself.
Yeah. That's for sure.
He's like, well, maybe this professor, whoever this professor white person is, maybe they'll change. By defeating her, of course.
And how would that fix things?
I don't know. Maybe build up that self-confidence of yours. I mean, you aren't
Yeah.
being controlled, are you?
Presently, no. Hopefully not.
Oh, you think in the future you're going to be controlled?
I hope not.
It's not like very confident.
Well, I did go have a nightmare and be mentally controlled in that for a minute, so sorry if I'm not super enthusiastic about the future of me being possessed and controlled and charmed.
Well, that's why you got to take control.
Well, I was doing pretty good up until that point. Actually.
He says, well, it seems like you control yourself pretty well by killing Indra.
Yeah.
So you took control of the situation.
I had to.
You had to?
Yeah.
Why?
Mikkel was dead. I'm not just gonna go back under her thumb.
Well, that means you had control over the situation. He says because you broke free of that. Broke free of a pattern. Huh?
Yeah.
So, you have control.
Go ball and chain.
So you have control, don't you?
Yeah, I guess I do have control.
Mm-hmm. So if a situation pops up like that again, you know that you can fight back.
I'm gonna keep calling them ball and chain.
Please.
I think it's really funny, especially
You should
especially
please
if
call
there no aspect of them is ball or chain except for metaphorically.
Yeah, please name them ball and chain. This shit's vile, I love it.
Okay, good night, ball and chain.
And he's like, or one of them is like, yeah, so believe in yourself, okay?
I'll try.
Oh, true.
And that's how you keep people safe.
Thanks.
You all go to bed! Then, the next morning. It's morning! It's morning! Your dagger saying, rise and shine! Rise and shine!
So I can hear them when I'm not even wielding them?
Yeah.
Electric and your infinity always.
Oh my god.
It's the same with Bloodborne.
What the fuck?
It's 10 a.m.
Shut up, man!
It's time to get up.
It is too early.
He's like, it's not. It's 10 a.m. Get your ass up.
Yeah, what if I don't?
Or to stab you.
You can't.
You see them start hovering towards you.
Oh, okay, I'm kidding, I'm joking.
That's right. Start to get up. Keep you sleeping in that much.
Damn. Getting harassed by my own weapons.
Bloodborne hits the shit out of Kane.
Yeah, whenever
Really?
Kane feels bad, the fucking Bloodborne smacks him on the head on the fucking blunt side of the axe.
Oh my god.
So, like, this is not unusual behavior. Infinity shocks Electra sometimes.
Jesus.
They're not.
I needed to do some research before I got into this.
Maybe you should ask Electra and Kane what it's like to have weapons like these after you start yourself.
Mikkel has a baby one.
Which Electra has right now. Electra, how did you sleep? Since it's Alexius is gone and Midnight's gone, so nightmares are not plagued anymore.
I got to pay.
Normally.
Normally,
Yeah.
you're sleeping normally. You have no dreams. Because Infinity's still working her ass off. She's like, She sleeps peacefully. You wake up. Dear.
She runs to the kitchen.
Kane was looking at you too. Kane follows you and Kane's like, we're cooking together.
Alright.
And he says, I heard everything that was going on in your head.
Yeah.
He says, I am proud of you, dear.
Thank you.
You seem to have worked around both of them quite well.
And
Chuckles.
I'm pretty good.
Now it's Professor White's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we even know where to start with her.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll come to us.
I'm sure something, some kind of news.
Mm-hmm.
Looks annoyed as he says it.
I bet the kids are stoked.
They are coming back today, so
We should have got them last night.
they Axel wanted to play with Saloon some more.
God.
The chuckles.
I missed them.
And as you cook, you see your parents and your kids walk in.
Hey,
They're like,
kiddos.
Mom!
Hi.
And they run towards you.
She hugs them.
No, Elaine says, you're okay!
Mm-hmm.
And Axel says, I knew she could do it.
She chuckles.
You actually see Saloon come in too. She says, they just wanted to play a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom says, and are you all good? And she starts pinching your cheeks.
Yeah, I'm good.
She chuckles. She chuckles and she says, I saw everyone else. A little injured, but they're relatively fine, she says.
You should check in on Zool.
Why?
Because he faced some really hard things. And also, he now has cursed daggers.
She starts laughing. He doesn't know the first thing about those
No.
weapons, does he? He starts laughing. I did see Mikkel without a shield, though.
I have the shield.
You do?
Yeah. Got a little banged up. So I'm holding on to him because I'm sure that Infinity would want to take care of him.
No, I'm sure. That's just a kid in there.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon is brand new, practically. Is Zool's brand new?
Didn't ask. So I'm talking to it though, so I guess it's not a baby.
Your mom chuckles. As she says, well, that'll be fun for him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, Damaris is already back on researching, she says.
I bet he is. Here, look at this picture. She shows her mom.
Is that Lexi's getting dragged into the pit?
Yeah, with Midnight, yeah.
She starts
Yeah,
laughing.
look Saloon.
Lucian starts to laugh, and she says, good riddance.
She shows the kids.
She's like, that. He's like, he's such an idiot.
He is. And I want to show you guys that because he's gone.
And they're like, Elaine nods, and she says, looks like they got dragged down to
Mhm.
death, so.
Boop, boop.
But, Elaine's like, that means it's only Professor White, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's not as bad as Alexius, right?
No. Well, yes. Well, it's complicated.
Kate says
we'll
we
see.
don't really know what she's been doing.
No, but she's not as stupid as Lexi is, so I don't think that it'll...
Kane says, I'm sure she'll be 100 times more careful than Alexius ever could
Yeah,
be.
so it'll be less personally damaging to everyone. Mentally.
Kane says, oh, so she's clever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I love Alexius as a fucking comedy villain. He's so awful and he's so awful.
He didn't even get what he wanted, and that's the funniest part.
Because he fucking... Electra was damn crazy with those rolls, dude! She was fucking...
It's more so, like... I don't know, they just didn't get to the charge power, like, as fast.
No, they didn't, because they kept failing on the damn charisma save, and she also kept counter-spelling Alexius. That was the funniest part, because
I know he was pissed.
Oh, yeah!
He didn't even get what he wanted in the end.
She counter-spelled him.
And then she convinced Midnight not to give him what he wanted.
Because he was one. The spell he was trying to do was, a nightmare spell, actually.
Oh, really?
So what it does is, it's a warlock spell, and it actually pulls out your worst fear, and you have to fight it physically.
How would that be fucking awful?
Uh-huh.
She'd have to fight herself.
But she kept fucking saving it. So I was like, damn it. His save was like fucking 19, dude. Like, it wasn't low. And then, because I'll tell you all the rolls, right? And then Midnight, despite having a fucking plus 11 to charisma save to enter the thing, got a fucking, like, 17. So we got a fucking 6 on the die.
Bro, as a writer, this was the least satisfying thing
I
I've
know.
ever seen. But as a player, I'm so proud of her.
I know. It's like, not that's gonna get any better.
What?
Not that's gonna get any better. Like it's like it's gonna make the Act 3 worse.
I bet. He didn't even get what he wanted. He didn't even get moderately what
I
he
tried
wanted.
to give them the fucking
Means.
less rolls. Like, I would make things pass on purpose at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I still rolled for things. But I was sitting here like, Damaris.
It was also the way that she went about it too. She
lot.
like led them away from things, and she even let Midnight see shit
That's
that he
why-
didn't have to fight for.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Midnight would have not fought so hard to, like, break into her mind if she was willing to give things to him.
Mm.
So I was kind of like, okay, that works.
Alexi was just sitting there angry.
Oh
that
no,
she
he was, and then every time he would try,
She just,
motherfucker, she passed against him. He has high DC rolls. Motherfucker,
he just sucks.
he does suck. Gotta change that.
Now he's never gonna be able to have the thing that he wants come true.
Wait. Guess what, girl?
What?
Guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
Yeah, you're all chilling right now. As Damaris is going crazy researching Professor White now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going nuts. What does Zul do?
Go downstairs.
You go downstairs.
Are his blades still following him?
They're on you.
Oh,
Like, they're on your belt.
they attach themselves?
Yeah, they attach themselves to your hips.
That's so funny.
That's how Kane's axe works. He doesn't have any, like, it's on his back.
Mhm.
Like a magnet.
Oh. Oh. So they just attach themselves. They're
Mhm.
not even in all. So
No.
they're just there.
Yeah. That's how Kane's works.
Mm. Interesting. He has like his robe on over his like pajamas. And he goes to Kate and Electra's house.
You're talking with your parents.
And the kids.
You hear
and
it.
Saloon.
You hear
She opens the door.
You see Zolda's robe with the fucking daggers attached to his hip with no belt.
Hey, Zol.
Hey.
How are the daggers treating you?
It's different than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, they're kind of invasive, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they just sit there, like, they just magnetize themselves to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, look at Bloodborne.
I didn't realize theirs did that. I didn't realize Bloodborne did that.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
He does.
Sometimes Bloodborne hits Cain because Cain tries to leave Bloodborne places.
They started floating towards me earlier and they were gonna stab me.
Kane says they, there's multiple.
Yeah, ball and chain, lefty and right.
Kane's like...
I don't have proper names for them yet.
Ball and Chain works great. I think that's perfect names for
My
you.
dagger's ball and chain.
What?
They're gonna chain you down.
Chain Zolda. Kane's like,
At least chain has a cool name. Ball is just ball.
I mean, it's like calling a god murder ball, like...
I guess, but it's B-A-L-L.
Not B-A-L-L.
Ball.
Kane's like, I mean, they seem alright.
Talk to them.
I'm gonna go in. She hops in.
You
Oh.
see her hop into your daggers.
Okay.
Kane's like,
I haven't been in yet.
you can't go in.
I can't go in?
No, I can't even go into my own axe, and she can't go into her own cuffs.
Well, go in.
Okay, he goes into Electra. Which one do you go into, the left or the right dagger?
Left.
You go into the left one.
She goes into the ball.
You go into
Left ball and right chain.
Kane will come into ball 2, and you enter what seems to be like, almost like a meadow of sorts.
Ball!
And they're like, hello?
Hi, where are you?
Where am I?
Yeah, I wanna see you.
Oh, he appears. Huh.
What does he look like?
He has some features of Zul's, but only seems like his ears and his hair.
Oh.
Otherwise, this ball's pretty short. He's like probably 5'2".
You're short.
Well, I'm a dagger, so I guess I can't.
Oh
be
yeah,
much
you can't be tall because
taller.
you're not a sword.
No.
Zul's tall though.
Yeah, I suppose so. He's a changeling. So.
Yeah, but he chooses to be tall, so you should... Maybe you should work on the height thing.
I like the way I am.
Okay, well, I guess it's fine.
Is there something wrong with my height?
No, you're just supposed to match your wielder, I thought.
Oh, well, I mean, there's 2 of us.
Does the other one match it?
Maybe.
Chain?
I can't really see Chain, sadly.
Are y'all buddies? Are you
Oh, yeah,
friends?
we're like best friends.
You best friends?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you do stupid shit together?
Always.
Oh.
He says, this new wielder's interesting, though.
Yeah, give him some time.
We never really had somebody with issues before. Not issues, not issues like these, anyway.
Yeah, we all have cursed weapons.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Oh, the axe and those.
Infinity
Cuts.
and Bloodborne.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Infinity was supposed to belong to the Saloon and Shah. So they were one being.
I guess I got a lot to learn.
Yeah. I'm Electra. That's Cain.
Well, it's
He's
nice.
my husband.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
And nice to meet you, ball. We're gonna go meet Chain now.
Okay, see ya.
She goes to see Chain.
Yeah, you see them come out of the dagger ball and go into Chain, and you enter what seems to be a farmhouse, actually.
Aww. Come out, Chain.
And he's like, who's around here?
Electra.
And he's
I
like,
wanna see you.
he appears. He's
You
tall,
look like someone.
but he looks more like the stature of Zul, but does not have the ears or the hair.
You don't look like Zul either.
Well, if you combine both of us, we probably look like Zoo.
No, not enough.
We did just meet our wielder today.
No,
Yesterday.
that's not enough. He said you tried to stab him.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't get up. It was 10
That
a.m.
doesn't mean that you should stab your wielder.
I mean, what, a little prick ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Unless a prick becomes something more than a prick.
He's like, we wouldn't do that. You maybe done it to maybe 2 of our
Yeah,
brothers.
exactly.
But that's besides the point. They weren't good people. He says.
Okay, well, stop giving him a hard time.
We have been.
You have been giving him a hard time.
Well, yes, we have been. Of course we
Stop giving him a hard time.
Why should we not give him a hard time? I mean, he's over here having a self-confidence crisis.
Okay, that's something that he has to solve.
Yeah.
You can't solve it for him.
He just gotta believe he's in control.
Okay, but he's fucked up some. So that's why he thinks he's shit sometimes.
I see. He made big mistakes, didn't he?
He got me killed.
Damn. Now that's crazy as hell, considering he really considers you a great friend.
Well, I'm glad. I think he's my friend too.
Well, I guess we better work on that.
Yeah, maybe you should talk to him instead of harassing him.
I guess so.
Communication. I also have cuffs. These are Infinity, that's Bloodborne.
Damn, more
This is
magical
Kane,
weapons.
my husband. I'm Electra.
Damn. Well, nice to meet y'all.
Hi.
Yeah, we try.
Anyway, bye. They live on one lives on a farm and one lives in a meadow. Ball lives in a meadow. Chain lives on a farm.
That's interesting.
And the country.
They're what?
The country!
Oh.
They talk like this.
Yeah, they talk like that.
Yeah, I know.
We
They're in my head.
we live on a farm. And I love
You
animals.
sound like Elvis. You sound like Elvis.
I think that's the funniest thing you've ever
Baby.
Barber. Johnny Bravo.
I lock them doors and bring the lights down low.
Scared.
Anyway.
Fearful.
Oh man, that's funny.
They're pretty nice. I told them to stop harassing you and to communicate instead.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks, I need it.
You should probably get dressed. What if Professor White comes right now and you're naked? How are you gonna fight in a row?
Shoot me.
You're gonna
Shoot
flash
me with
the
Solution
kids.
X. Shoot me with Solution X right now.
You're gonna flash the kids if you fight like this.
I guess I would.
I don't want you to get here.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright.
You leave.
Yeah, you leave.
You get shot in the head with
Oh
Professor
my
Fucking
god.
die. The game over GTA screen appears.
Wasted.
And you ragdoll on the ground and die.
Imagine I do die and I'm in my robe.
I don't know, that'd be so sad.
Your room pops open.
So,
Ew.
what do y'all want to do for today?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What is there to do?
Well, there's nothing to be done. If anything, because a week will pass. There's going to be a time skip.
I mean, I guess she'd probably help Damaris look into Professor White, but
Yeah.
what about you, Zil?
What do you do within the week?
I guess I'll help do that and also socialize with and attune with my daggers.
You do that. As the days tick by after Alexi's death, Damaris almost becomes sporadic looking for Professor White, and he's like, I have no idea where she is.
It's okay.
There's no evidence. There's
okay.
nothing here. There's
It's
nothing here.
okay.
There's nothing. He's like you're there too, Zul. That's Damaris like there is nothing.
Damaris.
There's no trace.
Damaris,
There's no.
Damaris,
There's nothing.
Damaris,
Unitologist.
Damaris. It's only been a week.
I should have found her by now.
No, you shouldn't
I
have.
had Alexius within a week. Why
She
can't I
had
find?
months. She's had time.
And Alexius was kind of obvious.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Twice dead.
He's like, okay.
Chill out.
Maybe you need a break.
No, I don't need a break.
Yeah, I think you do.
I can't do breaks.
Okay, well maybe you need to start doing breaks. Okay?
Besides twitches.
Maybe he needs a spa day.
Demars?
That's the point.
I think we need to teach him how to relax.
I can't relax. There's no
He
relax.
hasn't. Okay, she's probably fucking around and doing shit, but we're not gods, and we're not all-knowing beings, and we're not the powers that be. Okay? We're gonna find her when we find her, but if we can't find her, then we can't find her. Period.
Maybe we should use mirror.
No!
What the fuck?
Yeah, that went so well for Zul last time. Look at him.
And Elliot.
Look at him. Exactly.
Need to blow my nose.
I imagine there's like only like one tone going, like tinnitus going through Demars's brain after the whole thing with Midnight, and he's like,
Demars? I'm about to put you in baby jail.
no, you can't do that to me.
I'm about to put you, in
can't
baby
do
jail.
that to me. You can't.
I could. I can.
Mm.
I'll put you with the child.
We might as well just look at the towns again and see if we can find her. He says the cities.
Or take a break.
Will y'all go like the cities?
No. Take a break!
Oh, what if she appears and sneaks attacks us?
Then we'll handle it.
We can't just kill ourselves trying to look for her.
There are some things that you just are not meant to know right now. You will know them, just not right now.
I want to know.
I know you want to know, but you can't know this thing right now. It's not meant to be known right now.
Fine.
And I understand that you are worried. I'm worried. She's probably wreaking havoc and preparing bad things, okay? However, killing ourselves over it isn't going to help anything.
Fine, he says. I'll go research something else.
What?
I'll go research something else.
Research how to take a choco.
Or you go to baby jail.
He huffs as he walks away.
She follows him.
So what do you want to do?
Um,
Cause I bet y'all were out the front of Alamigo. Demar's like, we can't find her. And you see I'll let your escort Demar's, of course with Kane in tow, away.
I do a perception check in there really quick. Just in case.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Just in case. 25.
25. You're chilling. And you're like looking around, being like,
I'm surveying the area.
yeah, and as you do, because like now there's like pretty frequent trade into Alamigo from western cities.
Yeah.
You notice there's someone that's talking to like a merchant of Alamigo that looks like kind of like almost like in awe of them.
Yeah.
And one side of them is human, but the other side of them is almost like dragonborn. Like they have like a scaled arm
Like literally in
and
half.
leg, and some of like right here is like scaled with like a dragon eye as they're talking to this dude.
Almost like Ramona.
Yeah, almost like Ramona.
I slowly approach.
We slowly approach.
Hi.
He's like, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
Nothing.
Oh, are you looking at who like what I look like right now?
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, well, sorry to freak you out, if anything."
No, I'm not freaked out. I'm just trying not to ask a very rude question before I even know your name.
Well, my name's I'm a Jehovah Witness. No,
My name's Jehovah, and I'm here to witness.
my name's Jehovah Witness. I'm here to witness. Oh no, my name is James. He says.
James?
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight really quick.
James Jehovah.
James.
Jehovah, my middle name Witness.
Bro, I got a what?
You don't know. What are you insiding?
I was just inside to see if he was telling the truth or not.
You think he's telling the truth? He's James. That's James right there. James.
Okay.
He looks like James too.
He looks like James too. If you ever met a James, that's what a James would look
That's
like.
what a James would look like.
Well, may I ask why you look like that?
Oh, well, you know, it's just kind of a new thing I've taken
It's
a,
bad.
a liking to, he says. He says, I mean, now I can actually have dragon's breath, he says. You want to see?
I'll pass.
Yeah, I mean, maybe later.
Alright, whatever you want, he says.
Did you by chance take a shot or a pill or something? Or
How
something
did you
weird
know?
like that?
How did you know?
Come with me really quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
He goes to Damaris and Electra and Kane and whoever the fuck else.
And you're at DeMar's house as you hear that knock.
Damaris!
Doris like slowly.
There you
You
go.
hear like the stone dragging sound. Like that's how he does. And he's like, you come here. And he's like, whoa, what's happening here?
So this is James. James, this is Damaris.
And you're affiliated with a bad guy,
The bad guy?
Professor White.
Who's Professor White?
The one who injected you with this.
No one injected me. I did it on my own.
She made the thing that you injected yourself with.
Oh, well, these things are pretty cool then, he says.
Long as they're willing.
He says, I mean, I like the way I look.
Yeah, but we have a friend who wasn't willing.
Oh, well, I guess that sucks, he says.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, kind of looks at y'all like,
Do you know where you got this serum from?
I was just given it, he says.
Bye.
Oh, just giving it.
Oh yeah, so you just randomly inject yourself with things that you find from random people on the street just given to you, right?
I mean, they explained what it would do, so I did it.
Oh, so you just trusted it. What if it was heroin?
Well, I know what heroin looks like.
Well, who was it, James?
Just some people that...
Oh, just the people. So, some people just give you some fucking shit and you just inject yourself with it just because they say it is this thing. You're a fucking idiot. You're fucking dumb.
Hey, I'm sorry, I can't say...
No, you're not sorry.
I can't say anymore.
Describe them.
I can't.
Why?
Why?
I can't say anything. He
Why?
says.
Why?
I can't.
Vow of silence? Do you sign a
A spell?
DnD?
I can't say anything. I swear I cannot. I swore I cannot say anything. He says.
Are you magically bound?
He says.
She dispelled magic.
There's nothing on him.
No, you're just choosing not to talk.
Yeah, it's.
Talk or die.
I'm not talking. He says.
Okay, then I guess you're gonna die. She pulls out her finger and points at him.
Hey,
Your choice.
Hey, it's something.
Yeah, let's not fuck up the streets of Olomingo. Come in. We can clean up your ashes in here.
He says, look, I can't say anything more. I can't say anything anymore. To.
Two?
People that have already reached potential. He says, so y'all seem like you already have because I see some demigods here and.
Two already what?
Who've already reached potential.
Potential for what?
Cool dudes, I guess. Okay, what about him?
He's with y'all, so I assume
No, he's not. He's not a demigod. Look at him.
he's got cool weapons.
Oh, no, he doesn't. They insult him every day.
Those are magical weapons.
He named them Ball and Chain.
Not just anyone can attune to those types of weapons, he says.
He puts them down.
Okay, but the person who made those fucking injections is trying to inject him and inject my husband and inject she already injected my friend with it. Okay? So clearly the person you got this from disagrees. So you might as well tell him so that way he can get it too.
He's affiliated with
The Heroes of the East and West? You're about to be overly affiliated with the Grim Reaper.
Sorry. Darcy, can I just go into...
No!
Okay.
You're gonna fucking say it. And if you don't say it, I'm going to fucking get it out of you.
Um,
And then I'll kill you.
look.
Your choice.
I don't know.
I'm counting to 3.
I,
1.
Look, I don't know.
2.
I don't know anything. He says, I was just giving it. I was just
Bye.
giving it by some random people.
Describe them.
They were just some, basically, so if you walk through a town.
Describe them.
Look, they have blonde hair.
If I say 3, you're gonna get fucked.
Look, they have blonde hair. They both have blonde hair. They both were human. They both were chimeras like me, he says.
Chimeras.
Yes.
Huh. That's what she calls it. Chimera. Huh. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I know. I swear. I
Are
swear.
you sure?
I swear that's all I know.
I know, you weren't really willing to give this information,
Look,
so I'm not really sure.
I was just get told to give it a vow, so I did, or else I'd lose this cool potential. He says.
I
Oh,
don't
so
see
you
you
can lose
losing it.
He's like.
Are you losing it?
He's like, I possibly could.
Are you right now?
No.
Okay, then keep going.
That's all I can say. That's all I know. I swear.
And what city did you get this in?
Some nearby city in the west.
Name it.
Michael Jacksonville.
Jamesville.
Not to be confused with Jamesonville.
Jamesville. And the little town name is not to be confused with Jameson.
Stockholm Syndromeville.
Stockholmville.
Fuck. That's
Stupidville.
I'm calling it Stocksville now. Stocksville.
Stocksville.
Michael Jacksonville.
And you'd be willing to take us exactly where you got it there from in Stocksville, right? Right?
Do I have to?
Sorry.
It's either you do it willingly or I make you.
Oh, okay. I'll take you out there. Just stop.
Brilliant. We'll start heading over to the teleportation circle, right? You're gonna go in my cuffs, Zul, and Kane's gonna go in my cuffs.
Okay.
And tomorrow's me and you are gonna go, and I'm gonna bring Raquel.
Okay, Tamara says that sounds good to me.
That should be good enough of a team.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Yonk.
You get sucked in the cuffs.
And you're gonna walk and lead us right there. We'll teleport there, okay?
Okay.
And if you try to run, you'll die where you stand.
Morris is holding his hand out at the guy as he basically, you know how prison people move them along and shit. That's what he does. Is that you get to and you go to Mikkel's house.
Mhm.
What do you do?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mikkel opens the door. He's like, "Oh, you have that smile."
This is James. We've threatened to kill him about 5 times now, and he finally told us what we wanted to know.
Wow, that's a
So
new
we're
rec-
gonna. I know, and so we're gonna go to Stockville, okay? And then he's gonna show us where he got the injection that made him a chimera, and then we're gonna go fuck up Professor White.
Michael Jacksonville. Sorry.
Michael Jacksonville.
And you're coming with, and Zul and Kane are in my cuffs.
Okay, because that sounds good to me.
Okay, come on, come. Walk.
Yeah, he walks. He's holding his hands up as he walks. Some chimera experiment as you teleport to Stocks or nearby Stocksville, but y'all just move the rest of the way there because towns don't have teleportation circles, but cities do. And you end up at Stocksville.
Lead the way.
Okay, he heads to the town square and he says, "This is where I saw them. This is where I talked to them."
Do you see them now?
He looks around and he says, "No, I don't."
Then we'll wait until you do.
Oh, I don't think they'll come back here again. He says.
If they're smart, they won't.
We can wait.
Okay.
Matter of fact, let us wait on the astral plane. She pulls him into the astral plane.
You're in the astral. By the way, Zul, you're still seeing everything real time. Kane's just in there with you. And so is Affinity, and she's like, this is interesting.
And Mikkel's shield.
Yeah, you see a fucking kid in there.
Hi.
Hi.
Looks
How are
like
you?
Mikkel.
Huh?
It looks like Mikkel.
Yeah, like a baby Mikkel.
Oh.
He's like, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm okay now.
That's good. You want to meet my weapons?
Yeah! as he grabs them. They're funny.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low.
They're real clowns.
I should have made them clown voices. Hi there.
Howdy there, Zoo. It's so nice to meet you.
Would you like to pull my finger?
Oh my god.
How many?
How many fingers am I holding up? I'll give you a hint. It starts with
How
one.
many arms?
It starts with one.
How many arms does it take to tickle an octopus? Octopus.
Starts laughing at the joke.
Tentacles.
Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? That's one laughing while one does the joke.
10 tickles.
Are you actually going over that?
That's funny.
Does that really get you?
Yeah.
But don't wait, they're in the astral plane.
How do butterflies swim? The butterfly stroke.
That's just a stupid one.
Anyway, yeah, you sit on the astral plane with the guy as he's like, nothing happens.
What made you think that this was a good idea?
It was great. He says, I mean, nothing bad has happened to me. If anything,
Yeah.
I've only gotten good benefits.
Oh, is this a good benefit?
I've been like this for a month.
You're about to be like this no longer.
What do you mean?
Because you're not going to live through this.
What?
What?
I gave you all they do.
I didn't get anyone that I was looking for.
He says, I don't know where they must have went. He says, they just came by here one day and
Call them up.
I don't know their numbers. They just appeared.
I don't know their numbers.
He's like, I don't know who they are. I don't know where they are. I just know what they look like.
Okay. So, I'm going to have to go in your mind so that I can see these people, so that I can get them here.
Dolores, like, I can do it.
Do you consent?
No?
I'm kind of in a rush. So I need you to consent a little faster. No's not an option though, but consent.
I don't think I want anyone in my mind.
Well, I won't hurt anything.
No.
I'll be a lot more careful than my brother here.
I guess so.
Yeah?
Just don't kill me, please.
The jury's out.
Yeah, you go in his mind. As he sorts through his memories, he's just some kind of fucking generic ass human that seemed just down on their life. And then you see two people, both blonde hair, blue eyes, one male, one female, almost handing stuff out in Stocksville. And they seem to have some flyer of sorts, but for some reason you can't read it. It's almost like it's all jumbled when you read it. However, it seems like this guy can read it perfectly.
What did the flyer say?
He's like, I don't really remember. He says,
Think.
he's like, I don't know if I can recite it, all of it.
Try.
And, I'm actually gonna set something in Discord.
10 tickles.
I actually got that from somewhere. It was really fucking funny. How much does it take to tickle an octopus? 10 tickles.
It's funny.
Really good. Alright, so I'm sending something to import info. It's a document, actually. And you're not able to, Lecture, you're not able to read the highlighted part. which is like the black highlighted part. You can take a look at this, Zool, since you basically are knowing this information, so you're also looking through Electra's mind. Except, what's weird is you can read the black highlighted part.
Really?
Anyway, but first I want y'all to read the first part of it, which says the Chimera Project. If you were given this article, then you may be eligible to participate in the Chimera Project. This project takes in those with the potential to become something greater than themselves by genetic solutions. What are those solutions? By using alchemy, there has been proven a way to alter someone's magical and physical capabilities. How do I participate? Below is a series of magical inscriptions that can only be read by those with the potential to participate. These inscriptions will reveal the location of where this project is taking place. What if I do not want to participate? Then you can simply disregard this article, which will automatically disintegrate upon release. So you can highlight the part to read it if you can. Lecture, you're like, I can't read that fucking bottom part.
Okay. It says...
You hear it Zool in your mind because he's technically connected to the cuffs.
It says a coordinate, and the password is metamorphose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I need. Thanks, James.
You're welcome.
She leaves him.
He leaves his one. He's like, oh.
You leave him in the astral plane.
She drops him in fucking Stocksville.
Ah.
Have fun with life and stuff.
Maybe don't take random injections.
I knew what I was signing up for.
Yeah. Let's hope it wasn't more than you bargained for.
I don't think it would be.
Not yet.
It hasn't done anything to me
Not yet.
in a month.
Not yet.
Could be dormant.
Could be dormant. Okay.
If you happen to bump into these people again, tell them that Electra's looking for them.
Okay.
And that I'd love to meet them in person.
I'll let you know if they come around again.
Thanks. Let me know when you go. Send a letter, why don't
He
you?
like swallows hard and he's like,
Bye, James.
bye.
Scurry along.
He like fucking runs away.
That went well.
Incredibly.
Let's go to these coordinates.
Y'all go to the coordinates. There's nothing fucking here!
What the fuck?
There's nothing here. It's just fucking grass and plains in the west.
Metamorphose.
Metamorphose?
Metamorphose.
You're like saying it as you're like, you and Damaris looking around. Zool, make a perception check.
Tentacles.
Shut up! She's not over it. 32! 32? I gotta make one for Kane. I see that looking through your cuffs. I see looking through Electra's cuffs. And Mikhail's also like, what is happening? What is happening? Because, like, was it a good idea to get on that
Girl,
guy's
that says metamorphose.
That's Metamorphose.
Why does it got an eye?
Does it have an eye?
Does it have an eye?
Yes.
Let me highlight it. Oh, it does. Fuck. It's not supposed to do that. It's Metamorphose, sorry.
It was hard to read because
I
even
must-
when I highlighted it,
I must have
still
put an
really
eye in
hard.
there by accident when I was highlighting it. It fucking clicked eye. It is Metamorphose. Sorry for Gord.
You're good.
Anyway, sorry, I need to roll for King now.
Do it.
But, you're like looking. But, Zul,
Yeah.
you see a town through Electra's cuffs. You see a town.
Yay. There's a town there.
Helpful. I
Okay.
can't see shit.
Goes like, oh, me neither.
I don't know what to tell you.
King's like,
I guess it's because you're not.
Well, we have those, like, God-absorbing devices. I could just put my powers in there and look around.
King's like, won't you forget things?
Yeah, but I could walk through here, and then we could give me the stuff back, and then I would see everything. I would know.
King's like, that sounds like a very bad idea.
Fine. Basil, do you want to come out?
I guess so.
Okay. Be aware that if something is trying to shoot you, we would not know.
Okay.
Okay. She lets him out.
You let him out.
I'm looking around.
You go up to the town, and it's almost like you see Zul like go up to this random ass open plank and then smack his head on something. And you smack your head like on some like barrier of some sorts. You're like a mime touching it.
I'm hitting the barrier.
What's the password?
Oh, Metamorphose.
You see Zul say it, and then what do?
Go through?
You see Zul disappear.
This is fucking stupid.
Tamar's like, it's probably because we're demigods, Tamar says. Tamar thinks. I mean...
She goes forward.
You go forward, and you hit your face on like a glass
She goes in
wall.
the astral plane.
You go to the astral plane.
She goes forward.
Yeah, you see the town. It's like weirdly like a different color, and you smack your head on the glass.
Metamorphose.
You say metamorphose, and you get to go in the town.
Bitch. She goes in.
I'm walking around.
Can you see it?
Yeah, you see the town. You see there's both of you since you're going through, and Damaris and Mikkel follow you too.
Is she in the astral still?
You are in the astral still. You notice there are people mixed with other races here. Some that have half parts of an actual dragon. Like a real dragon, not just a dragon born. Some people are mixed with like snakes and stuff.
Dang.
They are chimeras. These are chimeras.
Dang.
They seem to be just enjoying their lives.
Hmm.
And they seem, Electra, they seem very strong magically. All of them.
Okay.
And you, they seem very physically strong.
Damn. He's painfully aware of his surroundings.
Somebody comes up to you, Zul. Says, hey! Welcome to Morphos, they say.
Hi.
It's like, are you here to participate in the Chimera project? Or are you just here for a filler?
I'm just visiting.
You're just visiting!
Mm-hmm.
Well, you must have got the flyer, they say.
Yeah.
I said, come on, let's look around. Any questions you have, I'll happily answer.
Okay. What is this place?
Well, this place was built so people could peacefully test, basically, getting new capabilities, she says.
Right.
So people could be things that they're not.
Mm-hmm. And why would people want to do this?
Well...
Insecurity.
Not asking you.
She says, well, many of us feel as if there is always a need to be stronger, a need to grow, a need for more potential. And why not do that through genetic means, she says, becoming a different person.
Right. And what's your name?
My name is Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Elizabeth.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name,
Oh, Electra.
my name is Jason.
Jason.
Jason Bourne.
God, it's Jason Bourne.
it's nice to meet you. She says, even if you're not going to participate in the Chimera Project, it's nice for someone to come by and be curious about what's going on here.
Mm-hmm. It's very curious.
I must say, you look familiar, almost.
Oh, in what way?
Well, you fit a certain identity, she says.
I take on many identities.
Oh, because you're a changeling.
Shapeshifts.
Because you're a changeling, right?
Yep.
Says, wow. She says, what can you change into?
Any humanoid shapes?
Wow. She says, I can only imagine how that could be expanded in the Chimera Project, she says.
Yeah, certainly could be interesting.
I mean, more than just transforming into humanoids, you could actually transform into actual monsters, she says.
Yeah.
This bitch don't sound like an Elizabeth.
This bitch sound like a Professor White.
Lecter, you're looking around. These people are fucking strong as
She's
hell.
staring at Elizabeth.
Yeah, she's strong as hell too. She's a mix between like a harpy and
That
like
doesn't look like
an
a
elf.
Elizabeth. We should kill her.
Tomorrow she's like, why should we kill her?
She doesn't look like an Elizabeth. She's lying.
Have you checked?
Huh?
Have you checked if she's lying?
No. But I know.
We should probably check if she's
Nah, fuck it.
lying. Says.
I'll wait. It's fine.
So, do some chimeras just like live here?
Well, yes, because society doesn't really like the way we look.
Hmm.
But we're slowly getting society adjusted to that.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of y'all walking around.
Mm-hmm. So we're slowly introducing ourselves to cities and towns.
Is this an organized introduction, or is this kind of just people slowly getting the courage to move out of here?
Oh, it's an organized introductions, he says.
Hmm.
Choosing the ones that don't look, I guess, as chimera as some of us do.
And who's running the show?
She says, oh, we all are.
So it's like
It's a group effort.
a cult, a democracy.
She says, it is like one.
A coal.
Right.
She's putting in nice terms of democracy.
One of us. One of us. Here, let me inject you.
I hope you find out. And what determines what you become a part of? What becomes a part of you?
She says, well, we get to choose.
Oh.
This
Of
bitch
anything?
chose a harpy. Sorry.
Okay. Where does this happen at?
Oh, well, you can go to many of the laboratory buildings around here, she says.
Hmm. Is there one nearby?
Yes, you'll be able to easily find it, she says.
Oh, okay.
Casually walk in and see Professor White. Casually walk back out. Oh.
That'd be funny.
Oh.
Oops.
Wrong door. Had to go to the other lab.
Just down the street, take a right.
Okay.
Hope
Thanks.
Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Appreciate it. You walk.
You see Zil walk away from.
I don't like Elizabeth.
What does she do? Mara says.
Exist.
I just don't like her. She follows the...
You already don't like anyone here.
No, I want to burn this place to the ground.
Like I was like, I mean, these are people, but
They're also cultists.
yeah.
And they're also facilitating Professor White and her goals, whether they intend to or not.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're spreading her power and influence.
Should we appear like?
No.
Stay here.
No.
Yeah, we'll just stay in the astral plane.
Okay.
It just follows all.
He's walking his ass around. He's walking his ass.
Yeah, you find like almost a laboratory symbol on a wooden building.
He's looking at it.
You look outside of it, nicely decorated, open to the public.
Hmm. I don't want to go in there.
Electra goes in the
Oh.
astral plane.
You don't know that.
I don't know
yeah,
that.
you're just like, I don't want to go in. Your siblings follow, obviously. You go in. You see a receptionist, who's a chimera too, and some just. It's pretty like empty right now, but you can tell there's some people just chilling around here too.
I want a sample. She looks around.
You look around. You're in the lobby right now.
She goes past.
No.
Are you doing this stealthily, or are you just kind of like walking?
Stealthily.
I don't know. She's being a little bitch right now.
Yeah.
Not loudly, not running,
Mhm.
but just casual.
I need you to make a perception. Right now.
12.
Okay. Yeah, you walk around the hallways. You see some rooms, like doctor's rooms almost. Some open, some closed. You can walk through doors if you want.
Yeah.
Have a fart.
Ew!
Yeah, you walk through one of the doors, your siblings follow. As you do, it's a empty, it's like a room. And no one's in it right now. There's nothing here. However, you do hear some talking, like almost murmuring in the hallway. They're like, are we moving that to that room, to room number 12? And it's like, yep, we're gonna inject one. We're gonna inject
She
some.
goes to room 12.
Go to room 12. You walk with siblings.
I'm in there.
Get fucked.
Zilzari want to get injected.
Imagine he does get injected.
Imagine you just, hit me up.
Funny.
Jacqueline's looking at me menacingly.
I am.
No!
I am. You enter this room. No one's in it.
I need to think a little harder sometimes.
Morris is like,
She leaves the room.
you can't.
Great going.
Fuck you! I didn't even go in!
Ah!
You can't leave. Even though master point for some reason. I was like, So is it supposed to be this physical on the astral plane?
No.
No.
That's what we call a trap.
Y'all like, oh.
Let's get some material.
Okay. You go to the material, and you're instantly in a chamber, not in a room. A pure stone chamber. You're like knocking on the walls and stuff. And you hear someone, you hear footsteps. As you hear someone through a very heavy reinforced iron door say, what do we have here?
My bitch.
Dealt with Alexius, she says.
Pretty much.
I could tell when the contract broke. What do you do walking around here?
Checking out the place. What do you have here?
Isn't it?
Northos.
It's a perfect place.
Yeah. I suppose you could say that.
All people consented to the experiments.
Yeah, but a cult's a cult.
I guess a cult is a cult. But it grows, and it helps people understand what's going on.
Then open the door.
No. Instead, I'm going to do something else.
Or you could open the door and we'll just walk out of Metamorphose and leave you to your cult.
No, I know that's not how it works, she says.
Why not? Could be.
I know you're better than and you hear like pull a lever, and you see gas start to fill the room.
Uh-oh.
You see Mars and McKell really like stop breathing. She says, "I'll leave you in there for a bit." The door. Have fun. Now, do you breathe in this gas or not?
No.
You hold your breath. Roll a con save. No, but Kane has to roll a con save.
21.
21. You're able to hold your breath, but you don't know for how long. I have to roll for Damaris, and Mikkel will probably be fine. But
She
I
puts Damaris in the cuffs.
put Damaris in the cuffs. Let me go roll for Mikkel. He could get that one. Never know.
He has +5.
Mikkel doesn't get +5.
Fucker.
Everyone else around him gets +5.
Asshole.
I know, right?
Beach.
He doesn't get +5. Just everyone else gets +5, which is the funniest part. He's all right. He's like,
Do you think it's Damaris?
Murder's like, yeah.
What do you think it is? The gas.
I'm not too sure. It has some magical element to it, but nothing that can be dispelled because it's a solution of some sorts.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's physically harming any of you. So not an acid. Can't really tell what he says. Kane's gonna check it out too because he's in the cuffs. He says, "Fog. Nothing's happening when you're not breathing it in." He says, "Doesn't affect you physically. I don't think you'll know until you breathe it in. It could be something sleep related, mind related, paralyzing related." Kane says.
Okay.
Mara says, "I don't see any way out.
Alright.
Whatever Professor White did, she reinforced this place to specifically not let magic users leave. I'm assuming it's from Alexius's old machines."
Magic users.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically not let magic users leave.
Well, it's also reinforced heavily to also not let physical users leave.
Okay.
It's basically a trap for all intended parties. See, we're stuck. Damaris says, as much as I hate to say that. And also, as you're sitting in this fog, even without breathing, you hear, "Hello, Electra."
Do you look around?
Look around.
What's the voice sound like?
You don't know. It's like a weird, like, warped sound voice.
What the fuck?
I was like, what? What's going on?
Hear a voice.
And he's like, "Damaris, I didn't hear anything." Kane says, "Me neither."
Okay. She looks at Mikkel.
Mikkel
She points to her head.
thinks and he says,
Mikkel heals one too.
Roll a medicine check on the fog. Like this weird fog.
17.
17. It's like you don't breathe it in, but you can tell it's like it's like, you know how like humidity works in South Carolina, how you
Yeah.
see the wet on your skin, you see your skin is like wet with it.
So I think it's seeping in through our skin.
Oh, the water says, "Oh," and you hear someone say, "Electra."
What?
He says, "You really thought you could have got rid of me.
What?
You thought you could have got rid of me?"
Who?
You, like, feel someone touch your shoulder, like, behind you.
She looks.
No one's there. This is me. It's only been a week and you forgot about me?
You're dead.
I'm dead. Am I? Not when I'm standing right in front of you in the flesh. And you blink and he's right there. Midnight / Alexius, of course, like the half and half.
No.
You're
You're dead.
I'm dead.
I saw you die.
What, you didn't think I would leave a little piece of me in your mind or anything?
No.
That I would put a last stake in?
No.
He says, I was in your head.
The fuck you were?
In your head. I could have left anything
You didn't
there.
make shit.
How could you know?
I know my mind.
Do you?
Yes.
How well do you know when the smallest particle could be laying somewhere in your memories and you don't know where it is?
She looks at Mikkel.
Mikkel looks at you confused. Are you pointing at Alexius?
Yeah.
Mikkel's like, he shrugs. He doesn't know. But you see Mikkel look behind him, almost like in a frantic state, and he looks like another way.
She's holding up an A.
He's like panicking, doing the panicking
She's
motions.
trying to ask him what he sees, and she's asking if it's A.
Mm. He like looks around and he's like, he doesn't know how to do it. He's like, how do I make it N?
There's a lot of V's.
More like he was saying many. Many voices is what he's saying. He's like looking, almost he's like looking around. Like he's like, what's wrong? Is something wrong, Electra?
No.
You're not sure of anything.
I'm sure that you're not here.
You're sure that I'm not here?
Yeah.
How do you know? You can't do anything right now. You're trapped in a box.
I can wait for... I don't know. Professor White to come back, I guess.
How long can you wait? Forever?
Yeah.
Holding your breath like that?
Well, I can breathe it in.
Might as well. Just stuck here. You're gonna just pass out.
She looks at Mikkel.
Go looks a little
She
panicked.
says, she takes a breath.
You take a breath. It smells like nothing. Which is weird. It smells like humid air.
Ew. She says aloud. Rank.
Like she's like, what's wrong?
I don't like humidity. It's not good for my hair.
I guess not, he says. I'd live in the west anyway, where it's more humid than the east. The east is more dry.
Mm-hmm.
Would you really think I'd be gone that easily?
Oh, you're not real.
I'm not real.
No.
How do you know?
Because you're not real.
Because I'm not real. What if I was?
But you're not. Because you're not doing shit.
I'm not doing shit. What about right now? He's like, tell me about your childhood. That's where we last left off, right? Your childhood.
What about my childhood?
You wanted to tell Midnight about it. Might as well tell me.
No, I don't think I want to talk to you.
Really? You might be stuck here with me.
No, I got Mikkel right there.
Forever. Mikkel? How long do you think he'll last?
Last of what?
How to see. By the way, when he asked about your childhood, it's like you can't exactly. Your childhood's pretty spotty to you. Tick tock. I'll always be in your memories.
No, you won't. You're not that memorable.
No. Is Shaw that memorable?
Shit, I forgot you in a week.
Forgot me in a week.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to forget Shar?
Cheeky.
I told you I'd always be your favorite nightmare.
Except you're not my nightmare. Because you don't have the power to be.
I don't have the power to be.
No, you're too weak.
Too weak. You know, this is pretty weak right now. You're sitting in a box.
I'm just hanging out.
You're just hanging out. How long?
However long.
However long. Zool, you're just sitting in front of the building.
Yeah, he's just looking around.
You're looking around. Nothing's weird about the building itself. Besides, it's very cultist-like.
It's culty.
That's awesome. That's great.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. What does it want to do? You know your friends are on the astral plane.
Well, he doesn't know that they're trapped in a
Oh, no,
box.
they don't. You think they're on the astral plane.
So he just walks around some more.
You walk around, you just see a bunch of chimeras, nothing too out of place as you first saw.
I guess he leaves.
You leave,
Yep.
and you're standing there waiting for your friends, and they don't come.
How long have I waited?
Probably 30 minutes.
Wow, where are these people at?
Where are these people at?
Yeah.
He's gonna... He's gonna pray to... He's gonna pray to Saloon.
And Sloan's like, Zool, where were you?
Professor White's little town cult thing.
Town, all I see is planes.
Yeah, I had to say a password.
What did you find?
A town, and there's a bunch of chimera people, and
well, why did you pray to me in the first place? You usually don't.
well, because your children went to the astral plane, and I haven't seen them for like 30 minutes now.
Oh. She like checks the astral plane. She says they're not there.
They're not?
They're not there. They're nowhere near you. They must have told me that in town.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Well, first you need to find them, Saloon says. The baggers say, yeah, their friends just got kidnapped. You better start setting up a plan.
Huh?
You better start setting up a plan, they say.
Okay, ball and chain. Let's go back in.
I mean, if you want to bring someone else with you.
I guess maybe Ramona, since she can also like, you know, see this place as a desirable individual.
Yeah, I mean, she probably want to get experimented on more, as more of observed what happened to her.
Yeah. She's sneaky too, so.
They're both sneaky, so best to get the sneaky ones in.
So, can you see if she's awake?
She is awake, yes.
Can you contact her for me?
Yes, I can send her over.
Thank you.
And Ramona sent over. Ramona was like, what the hell? What is that town over there?
So, Ramona, that's a chimera town, and that's where the saloon children are.
Oh. Let's fucking go. Shit.
I don't even know where they would be at, so I don't even know where to start.
Well, we better start either sneaking at the most important buildings, or
Probably sneaking at the most important buildings. I had to guess.
Let's fucking go.
They go.
Let's kind of be undercover because I'd probably assume they already know how some of us look like.
Mm-hmm.
What do you transform to?
Elliot. I don't know. Cat.
She's to a cat.
Mm-hmm.
You like a Khajiit?
Mm-hmm. Tabaxi.
Yeah, you turn into Tabaxi and Ramona kind of covers herself up. And you walk in.
They go in.
You go investigate the most important buildings, which are the labs.
Yup.
In Electra. You see Mikkel's like turning red because he's holding his breath for so long. He breathes. And you see Mikkel kind of almost look around in anxiety as he kind of holds.
She grabs his hand.
You grab his hand. And Alexia's like, "Aw, comforting your little brother."
Well, technically I'm the little sister, but yeah.
Not the way he acts.
Well, it's kind of rude.
He's just a little baby.
Just like you.
Isn't it? I would say I'm composing myself pretty well in this situation, don't you think?
Because you're not real.
Because I'm not real. How do you know that?
Because you're dead.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I really
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah.
And as he says that, he almost like transforms into like it's like a blink of an eye. He almost transforms into a full Fae, then half back to where he was. Or is it I'm alive somewhere, waiting for my exact revenge?
No, you're dead.
I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last thing you said you loved so much? Kane? Did you first meet him?
Why?
No. When did you first meet him?
She doesn't say anything.
Does she think about it?
No. She didn't think about shit!
He's like, what? You don't want to tell me? Or am I already inside your head looking?
You're not in my head.
Always be in your head.
You are.
Yes, you
You're trying to take away my memories, and I'm not going to let you.
Am I taking away your memories?
This smog is. It's making things spotty.
Spotty? Who was Kane to you?
She thinks about how rocks are cool.
Rocks are cool.
I don't like spiders. She thinks about spiders
Yes,
really hard.
you don't like spiders. He's like,
You can take that.
I could take that.
Take it. I don't like spiders. Make me not afraid of spiders.
You are like, I feel like things are becoming spotty.
Everything?
You're not too sure. Feels like you're like spotty almost. Like, ugh.
She talks to Infinity and she says, "So you guys don't see Alexius, right?"
No, she
Yeah,
says.
Okay. Just making sure.
I definitely, the smog is not good, she says.
No, not good. No. I mean, some stuff's going spotty. I don't know what's going spotty, but something's going spotty.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not great, but it's fine.
She says, hopefully this is temporary.
With Professor White, doubt it.
Zul,
Huh?
you go to a lab.
I do.
How do you want to investigate?
Stealthily.
Simply? How? Where do you want to investigate? There's a lobby and tons of hallways. And you can roll checks too.
I don't think we care about the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I guess hallways.
Yeah, you go through the hallways. And as you're walking, I need you to make a perception check.
Sorry, hold on.
Alexis is like, Who's in your cuffs, Electra?
Your mom.
Funny joke. And you feel him. He reaches out and grabs your arm, and you feel him grab your arm. Hiding some people in there.
She tells Infinity, she says, if you feel me try to take them out, don't.
Okay.
Don't take them out.
Okay.
I'm not going to take them out. Don't take them out.
Okay. Okay, I promise.
And if you feel someone pulling them, don't let them get pulled. Okay?
Okay.
You said perception, right?
Yeah.
27.
27. You see somebody that's walking around the hallways, almost like guarding them. And you notice that they're like pretty discreet, but you notice their hair, parts of their hair, is beholder eyes. And they're looking around.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's crazy.
How do you think Electra got spotted?
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay.
Seems they have not noticed you yet.
Is Ramona with me?
Yes.
He points to it.
And he kind of stands near a singular door that's unmarked.
Hmm.
I think they might be in that door. I think so, too. If not, we could probably find out where they are through that. How do we approach this? That guy has eyes everywhere.
Um,
I'm not sure. Oh, we go the hard route. Just take him out. That's the only way. Cause a distraction.
can I insight to see how much health it has?
Yes.
Never. You're not allowed to do anything but pepper.
32.
Over 100.
Damn. So how hard do I think we'd have to hit it to not knock it out?
Pretty hard.
Damn.
Pretty hard.
Do you have an idea for how we could knock it out? Because I don't think we can kill him.
It's either we knock him out or make him go somewhere else.
How do you think we could make him go somewhere else?
Cause a commotion, she says. Break some things.
Do you have anything you can throw?
Probably tons of things around here, she says.
Maybe a vase?
I'm sure we can find a vase, she says.
Stealthily throw it so we can go in there and get them?
Let's see if it works, though. Roll stealth check.
Stealthy!
Alright. She throws the vase, and she says, you need to stay here. As she walks around, and she throws the vase, and you see the beholder immediately look at her.
Mm-hmm.
And starts to approach her. As she literally tells you, go, go, go. As she runs.
He goes.
It's like you see his hair almost like a Medusa, but with eyes kind of go up as it
Ew.
follows. His eyes lock onto Ramona. Do you run to the door?
Yeah.
You run to it.
I rolled a stealth check of 33.
You're good.
Okay.
You run up to that door and you go inside, and you go down a winding staircase, as the wooden walls turn to stone,
Oh wow.
and you see hallways, kind of like a room almost with tons of doors.
He tries to find them.
You start looking around. Picture Alexi's just sitting in front of you
She takes her arm away.
yeah, he releases his grasp.
Can we be done?
Done? No. Why would we be done?
It's getting a little boring.
Boring? It won't be boring if you forget your husband, right? I don't know what he would think.
You know nothing.
I know how much you love care about it.
Memories are not I still love him.
But he'll be a stranger to you.
And I'd still love him the same.
But what if you were still? What if you're a different person from back then?
I wouldn't be.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Because wouldn't be able to save you. No. Protect you.
I don't need saving or protecting.
No. You don't. But your husband wouldn't be your husband anymore. Not the way he used to be. To you.
Fuck off.
What, pissing you off?
No, you're being annoying.
Annoying?
You could shut the fuck up. You were great at it when we were fighting last time, but now you won't shut your fucking trap.
No. I never can. He says.
Clearly.
Maybe I'll always be a voice in your head.
No.
Maybe I always will be.
No.
No?
Mm-mm. I decline.
Wait until your attitude gets you killed.
It's already done it once.
The
Why not try again?
The people around you hurt.
They won't.
They will. Watching you get hurt countless times.
Well, good thing you're dead.
But it's never over, is it?
Except it is.
Enjoy your last thoughts then. Zool. You see 7 levers. Which one do you want to pull?
I don't know.
Which one do you want to pull?
Hit them all.
Hit them all! Hit them all?
Pull all the levers?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. He'll pull the 5th one.
You pull the 5th one?
Yeah.
You pull the 5th one. And it opens to nothing.
It opens a what?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay, fuck it. He'll do all of them.
You start fucking. Like, as you sit there, you hear the door creak, boom.
He drags Mikkel out of the room.
You drag Mikkel out of the room. You see Zool, but your best memory of Zool is spotty, but you're like looking at Zool.
Hey.
Like, you know, like Zool, like you're like, I feel like Zool's a friend, but you don't really know like the context of that.
We can go.
Okay.
You good, Mikkel?
I need you to roll a wisdom save and with a +5.
16.
16. Mikkel's like. Mikkel's like, I think so. I didn't leave anything here, right?
What?
I didn't leave anything here, right?
No.
Okay.
Are you guys okay?
I'm good.
Where am I?
You okay?
I think so.
Okay. We were just in a cell with a smog that Professor White did,
Yeah.
and me and you breathed it in,
Oh, well that sucks.
and I saw Alexius,
Oh, that sucks.
and you saw
I should have voices.
still.
Like lots. I still hear them,
I think we need to go home.
Yeah.
But I'll teleport.
Ramona's also out there.
Oh, never mind. I won't teleport. We should get Ramona.
yeah. Yeah. I'll say you get to Ramona easy. You'll find her. She's fucking
And
out.
she teleports.
You tell her back to Alamigo.
Okay. She lets Damaris and Kane out.
Yeah, they're kind of like,
So what happened?
Well, me and Mikkel ingested a smog of sorts. And I saw Alexius. And Mikkel saw something. Heard something. Did something.
he's like looking around like,
And how did y'all get there?
Oh, we were walking in rooms. and
Damaris
then
says a
left.
trap.
It was a trap. But we were walking in rooms in the lab.
And Ramona says, I did notice someone was part beholder, so...
That's probably why.
Yikes. You two should probably go sit down. She says to you.
I'm okay.
You look at Kane, you're like, who dis? It's Kane. Wow.
What?
You look at Kane, you're looking around at everyone here, and you're like, oh yeah, that's Damaris. Damaris, yeah. My brother. You look at Kane, he's like, that's Kane. That's Kane. Yeah, I met him. Like, recently.
Recently?
Yeah. You're like, when? Recently? Later?
Jesus. Mikhail,
Yeah?
do you remember everyone?
I know you're Zool. You're Electra. Yeah, that's Damaris. I think I just met Damaris, and I just met you.
Y'all are scaring me.
I think it's like weird, like fog, right? Like it's a brain fog. That's the best way to put it. Brain fog. Like I know there's something missing, but like
What about Zool?
I think I just met him.
Who does Electra think she just met?
Kane. You feel like you know ish Zool. Like Zool's my friend. You're like, Mikhail, yeah, he's my brother. Damaris is my brother. Do you think of anyone else? Ramona? You're like, I don't think I've met Ramona properly. She seems...
Anna?
You think about Anna? So you're like, a little spotty there. You're like, I know Anna, right? Anna, yeah.
The kids?
The kids? You're like, yeah, those kids, yeah. That's like, yeah. I remember those kids, it's like brain fog. Like, you, like, remember but don't. It's like, you're like, what's...
Your
like,
parents?
yeah, like you're like it's like compared to losing memory, it's more like a brain fog. You're like walking through fog. Like you
It's
can
like you know who they are, but you don't know like
context, and you're like
any depth behind
it's like you know there's depth there, but you're looking through a fog. Like you're like, yeah, you look familiar. You mean something. Let's keep looking.
She's like, okay.
It's like lost.
So she points at Ramona. I don't know you very well.
It's like you feel like you should know her, but it's like I
don't feel like I know you very well.
It's like you're walking constantly through a fog. Like you're what?
Points at Kane. She's like, feel like I just met you.
Oh.
Damn, that's devastating.
Kane says, Kane kind of looks like a little around. He's like, do you or Mikhail still have bits of the smog on you?
Maybe y'all should go take a bath.
Yeah,
or
y'all are
something.
still like dewy from the...
Yeah. Like, I'll go.
Can I have some
What?
of the dew?
No?
It's to see if I can create a solution for
Oh.
Okay.
Kind of takes it off you.
She prestidigitates Mikhail.
Feels like... He's like almost like uncoordinated a little bit.
Why don't you go to bed or something?
No, I'm okay. It's just I feel like a little lost, he says. I know he fought Alexis.
What about Saloon and Shar?
Spotty as hell. You're like, yeah, Saloon and Shar.
What
Yeah,
about,
Saloon and Shar.
what about Iris?
Mikhail?
Yeah.
He's like, I know Iris. We just saved her family, right? You're like, yeah, I'm close to Saloon and Shar, but there's no context on why, but it's like, you know, like there's something like, you know, there's a control aspect to it for sure, but you're like, it's like you're lost in the fog. Like, yeah, that aspect was with this. And it's like, maybe we should go sit down.
Saloon and Shar are bad people.
Uh-oh.
No, that's incorrect.
Kane's like, I think you and Mikhail are suffering through an actual brain fog, he says. Probably don't trust me at assure you that it's going to be okay.
Okay.
Right now, you don't remember everything.
Mm-hmm.
You remember, but right now it's like a fog is in your head. So the memories are not lost, it seems. He says,
Electra, he's actually your husband.
Well, we have matching bracelets and rings, so I assume that I trust him. So yes.
Yeah.
he sighs a little relief, and he's like, it looks like this is not permanent per se.
Uh-huh.
He says, I think I can create a solution. I can get rid of this brain fog because it doesn't look like their memories are lost. It just looks like that
They're locked away.
they're kind of locked away. Yes, like they could possibly find them, but right now they're walking through a fog. He says.
I have gathered that.
So not lost memories, but more like covered memories. He says.
Miguel, did you see anyone?
No.
You just had voices?
Yeah, I still hear him.
You still hear voices.
Yeah,
Whose?
lots of voices, like lots of them. Like I feel like I know these voices, but I'm not too sure. It feels like they're just voices.
That's weird.
Elliot. Kane's like, what did you see, Electra?
Alexius.
Oh. It's not fun.
He said he wasn't dead.
Could be a hallucinatory effect as well with the fog. I have to.
That's what I figured.
I have to study it to probably be sure of its effects. This may take a while.
He also said that I had him in my head and then he popped up. He grabbed my wrist, and wanted you guys out of the cuffs.
Most likely hallucinatory if it's that personal. If you knew.
It was weird though. He was like Midnight and him, and then he was Faye.
That's.
And then he went back.
Oh. That's a pretty strong hallucinatory effect.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Am I missing anything else?
Not right now, besides the full context on Saloon and Shar. And
Who are they? I know the gods.
They're sort of. It's complicated, he says, with you. He says. You have a complex relationship with them. He
Well, I
says.
feel control. I sense that.
There's a lot more to it, he
It
says.
might be best if they explain it.
Maybe. Let's first try to see if I can get something working here before we jump to explaining. He says.
Does she know her parents?
And they're spotty too. They're like, yeah, my parents. Yeah, parents.
Like, all you know is that they are your parents. I don't think you know anything.
Oh, I was
context
wondering
behind
if there
it.
were specific people that like she still knew completely.
Yeah, it's like there's no one you really know completely, but you know like a title to their names.
Okay.
Like, Zul's a friend. Kane, you just met him, but he seems like a very big.
How about Alexius and Midnight?
It feels like they're a little spotty, but they're probably a little clear because it happened recently. Any events like that were recent are pretty clear, but anything in the past is like. That's why you can still identify like Zul's a friend
Mm-hmm.
because recently he's a friend. Kane is a little spotty because he's like, you know, the whole thing. Mikhail Demars, you're like, oh, they're my brother. Yeah, they're my brother. Like, you know, Kane was in the cuffs when you were fighting Midnight and Alexius.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, wow, I love him a lot. Basically, anything recent's pretty clear, but anything like in the past is like, oh, what's going on? It's like my memories are there, but I can't fucking like open them up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like titles, more like.
Ah. Hopefully Mikhail stops having voices in his head.
He goes like, I do too. Could you work on that thing fast, Kane?
Please. I say please. Make
demands from people. It's
Oh,
not very nice.
I'm sorry, I'm just panicking a little.
Well, yeah, you have voices in your head. I guess that's fair.
I didn't mean to be rude.
You don't demand things from Kane.
What did she say?
You don't demand things from Kane.
Kane looks a little confused. As he's like, I'll make the potion as fast as possible.
I don't need voices in my head.
That's good. Kane says that's good. Like, all Electra's progress of her mental state is still there, but it's like the people are like, who are you again?
Zula's gonna take Mikkel to Anna and Roberta.
Yeah, you take it down, Ramona. Damaris is like, can I help you, Kane? He's like, sure, I probably need all the help I can get to study this.
I'll help.
Yes, you can help Electra.
Okay. Unless there's something else to do.
Not right now.
Okay.
I think right now we just need to be defensive.
Against Professor White.
Yes, you do know, Professor, because it's recent. Recent event. You do know you were locked in that room by Professor White, and this is the reason that this is happening is because of Professor White.
Yeah. She did this.
Yes, she did.
I don't like her.
I don't like her either.
Bitch.
Luckily, I've studied her potions long enough that I'm sure I'll be able to come up with something within the week.
Okay.
You probably don't remember that.
No.
No, it's okay. He's like, Ken kind of rubs his head like, everything's okay.
I kind of walked into that, though. The trap. So that's kind of on me.
It's okay. He says we didn't know Professor I would be this advanced.
No. Well, I thought she didn't have magical spells. Because she's a...
More like she mixes magical things into her potions is what she does.
Yeah, I didn't think that would track to the astral plane.
That is definitely something that I would have never even guessed to. Even after I used to fight her.
Yeah.
So.
Fun.
I'll figure. We'll figure something.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mhm.
Just gotta trust me.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Kane's like. And his head. Kane's like.
I wish I had a journal or something for this.
You actually do.
Huh?
You do. You prepared for something like this.
Who
because
does that? Who
You.
prepares for something like this?
You.
Weird.
Well, you thought you'd lose your memories from another incident, so I guess I'll give you the journal, he says.
Okay.
He takes you home and gives you the journal.
Thank you.
Of course.
There are children here.
Yes, you do remember their children. They're at school.
Okay.
They'll come out soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just read through that book for now.
Okay.
As he opens the... Y'all are so damn lucky, for one, that y'all took the alchemy set from Professor White's lab before she blew up Cormier.
How's that?
That's literally how she made this potion.
Oh,
Let's do
really?
that alchemy set. That alchemy set, which Electra wanted to get because of Kane, so she literally took it apart and put it away, is actually a fucking godsend that you did that for against Professor White, because literally she is so hard to get around. Anyway, that's it. That's it.
Go home, Stinky.
Go sleep.
Damn, I'm fucking wiped out.
I can tell.
Go sleep.
I'm also gonna get freaking cramp right here.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.